Yo, 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 hello gamers. Hello, hello. Alrighty. Give me 1 sec for audio again. So I keep changing my settings for some dumb reason. I think we're good, right? Surely? Surely. Alright. We'll be doing some chill compact claustrophobia, as we always do. I didn't do too much testing because of the dynamos, but I think I have an idea what I want to do. Also, I forgot to AFK, meaning it's kind of fucked. But okay, we'll just see how far we get. Damn, we got 90 power already though, damn. Okay, let me think. The main thing we need is the heating blocks, right? Which is the thorium, which is looking not too good. So we have 33. We need 64. But okay, we're getting there. It's not too bad, could be worse. What does kind of suck though, we need 64 crucibles, which is a bunch of obsidian. And bone meal. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, wait, actually, we make like crazy energy, right? Meaning, we can juice this guy up. He's not even working. Why is he not working? Dust. He's working just very slowly. So how do we make dust? Is this making dust? I think it is. Okay. I mean, it's an easy fix. Let's get one of those. Okay, easiest fix of my life. It is no way this thing is faster than this. There's 0% chance. Oh yeah, there's no way. I mean, actually, we could juice this guy up all the way to 8. I mean, we do have the energy. I just don't know if he even can handle that speed. That we can't stand anywhere, man. This is so bad in here. Man, how am I supposed to see, man? I can't even get there. I mean, I'm pretty sure 7 still works. I don't know about 8. Wait, where the fuck? What am I standing on? You can't stand on the goddamn furnace, yo. Okay. Okay, so I would say that is pretty fast. This should be slower. Yeah, that is way slower. How about this one? I think these two are the exact same. Okay, so if we do some quick calculations. 20% chance of getting bone meal. What do we need, like 300? Meaning we need like 300 times 5 on average. Which is 1.5k. And how long does this take? Like 1 second? 1, 2... It's like 2 seconds. Meaning we're talking about 3000 seconds. That's not too much, right? What is that? It's like 50 minutes. That's not too bad. Yeah, definitely should have been AFK. Unlucky. But it's okay. No biggie. Because we also still need the obsidian, which we can't really speed up. Maybe we could just build more of these, but I kinda too lazy. But okay, I mean, we don't have to build the entire thing right away. Right, we just build it slowly. Okay, actually, how far did we even get yesterday? Oh, we got 1 module. Hell yeah. Okay, like, based on my very basic testing, the way we want to do this, we want to get 2 Signalum dynamos, 1 max upgraded, 1 with 2 upgrades. That seemed to work the best for me. And then one of them slowly builds up lava over time. And then each module makes 700 RF every single tick. And it can't run out. Meaning this entire room would make 44,000. Which isn't that crazy, but you know what? Considering all the alternatives, I think that is pretty good. So yeah, I actually haven't tried if I can copy this. Was I mean last time it seemed like there were some issues with like copying modded blocks. Let's see. Copy mode enabled. Oh no. Oh no. I fucked up. Oh no, not this again. How do you reset again? Is it reset? No. Come on. Oh, this is so goddamn hard to me, man. Area copied. I still don't understand how you reset the coordinates. Fuck. No, of Thailand is not copied. Okay, so it is struggling with modded blocks. Yeah, I think we have to build this thing manually. Is that the wrong fluid as well, man? Like, this shit is gonna bust at some point. Okay, wait, but what I didn't do... Actually calculate how much energy do we get per... But what the fuck is this even a fluid hook, man? It's supposed to be energy, bro. I'm goddamn trolling. So I mean, each is gonna make 700. And we have 4? Right? 1, 2... There's 2, there's 3, there's 4. Okay, then we have 1 right here. Okay. So we get 4 of these each. I need to get my calculator. So I don't have to keep tabbing out. For the immersion. So we're talking 700 times 4. 2.8k. Okay. And I mean the thing is, once this entire thing is standing, we literally can't walk in here anymore. So I can only build this once. And I think we can just use the basic pipes and just connect them in the end with the cryotheum pipes, which we don't actually have yet. But I mean they should be easy to get. Because we can't even use this one, this one's too weak. The fuck is this? 500? But how much do we even get each? 250. Oh my god. Okay, wait, actually, that means 250, 500. No, okay, so we need 2 each, yeah. 2 per 500. Meaning, right now, we could make 60. 60 pipes. Honestly, it's not even that bad, considering that this thing ran for like, what, less than an hour of playtime? I mean, that's pretty goddamn good. So do we automate any of these yet? Redstone. This next one is the Ender, Schmender. Oh no, Signalum, yeah, we have that, that's easy. Indarium, even easier. Sure. Wait, do you actually need to fill these as well? You don't. Okay. Hey Dennis, what's up? Hello, gamer. So we just get another melter, fluid transposer, and should be it. Should be free. Oh, I've no netherrack. Ooh. We kinda need to automate netherrack at some point, man. This shit is so annoying to get. And no sand, cringe. Wait! No sand is actually a big issue for the dust. Massive issue. Discord. Wait, what? Okay, I think that's all the proof we need that I'm the better streamer. Honestly, man, maybe I'm gonna save that somewhere. Bro, what if I put this on my fucking on my starting soon screen? Actually, no, it's a bit too much. Okay, that's funny. It's a good screenshot. Easy, right? I mean, it's goddamn perfect. Wait, Dream is a VTuber now? Wait, what? Hold on. Don't know what, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I'm the bigger Minecraft YouTuber, right? I know he's a VTuber now. I mean, it's a pretty good model. I gotta say. But he doesn't have a hat. So, I mean, that's probably why I have all the viewers, right? It's cool. I like that. Alrighty. Yeah, that was funny. Was not expecting that at all. Oh my god, it broke again. And I wonder, what does Dream even do nowadays? Like, does he still do hunts and stuff? I haven't seen Dream in a while. And like, he's also streaming now? I mean... Wasn't like the last time he streamed during like the Dream SMP days? Still does manhunt stuff? Okay. That's cool. I always love watching these. I mean, I don't know about you guys, if everyone here has watched them or not, but I never even cared about if they were fake or not. I still can enjoy them. Even if they are fake, I mean, it was still always fun. That's how I felt about it. When you craft. Dream 2.0? Yeah, definitely I haven't heard of that. I mean, maybe he's cooking. Actually, I think that the last thing I've heard, that he like wanted to fight like a big PvPer, but he's like not responding or something. I think I saw like a short from him where he just trash talked like this one guy. I think that's the last thing I saw, but I have no idea what's up with that. Let's make a recipe real quick. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't care about fluid autocrafting now. Just put in this and it's good enough. Processing. This, don't care. I don't know why, I think I'm gonna regret that, but whatever. Rewatched all of them a few weeks ago. I think I wanted to do that, but I kinda stopped. I think I'm also gonna come back to these at some point. Technowave is a dream match? Nah. It's like something recent, like in the last couple days, weeks, months. There's like this one guy that has like a pink or purplish skin, I think, that Dream wants to fight. I forgot what this guy's name is, but it was something up with that. It definitely wasn't the Technoblade thing. But yeah, I forgot the name. It's kind of fucked up. What if you just build it like this? Very ugly, very basic. And then we do this, then we get the exporter, which we don't have. Oh wait, the craft just ended. I was about to say, man, why is this guy throwing ender pearls now? Makes no damn sense. I don't have this stuff. We need the cryodium. There it is. Quest complete, because that's what we do here. We just keep on winning. Oh, big question. Can he do this suck on his own? Because like sometimes these guys can suck stuff out of machines, but I feel most of the times it doesn't work. I think it's not gonna work. Oh my god, we're getting a lot, goddamn. Oh, we have no output. Oh no. It just doesn't work, man. Okay, whatever. Let me get a better placement. So wait, this one needs 2 inputs, 1 output, right? We need 3 sides on that guy, so it's an easy here. Okay, I got it. We just do this, then we get the export right there, bada bing, bada boom. Crafting card, crafter right there. Perfect. And then, since this suck doesn't work, because it never does. Get those. So right input, left input, top can be output. Beautiful. And we have no cables. Cool. Okay, looking good. Now what do we craft? 1 pipe. Can we do that? Okay, maybe he's busy doing other things, maybe. We have the cryo. I mean, you should have the rest though now. Unless maybe he has to do Signalum. Or maybe I spent it all yesterday, I could. Because I think it should be working, in theory. Input left. Put the cryo. Maybe it's the wrong mode, even though feel does sound right, if you ask me. He's not putting it in, man. Why not? So he's trying to make the empty one. He's trying to make glass? No, it's not. What's he trying to do? What the? Oh, no, he's doing stuff. Okay, it appears he is stuck. But I do not know why. Why does this thing always break, man? What am I doing wrong? I swear, man, if we would be playing with Applied Energy 6 here, instead of Refined Storage, we wouldn't have any issues. I swear. Like, I'm an expert in that mod. Like, I just don't know how to read this thing. Like, what is he doing? What is he not doing? Processing, scheduled, crafting. Like, can he not make the I don't understand. I mean, let's just see. We make the glass right away. There it is. Scheduled. He's not making the glass. Is he not making the glass? We need obsidian. Which we need to process into obsidian dust. Oh, because we need the pulverizer. Oh, that's an issue. Yeah, maybe I need to build a second pulverizer. Wait, no. Huh? We're still not making it. What? Oh, what? But how do I swap these? Am I crazy? Maybe I just swap these around, because I feel like these are priority tabs, but I'm still not sure. I think this whole dust situation is kind of messing things up. How much is he using now? But he's using it faster than we're making it. No wonder, man. Calm down. Maybe it's a 5 angle. How's the bone meal looking? 250! Okay. But they take like no energy. Okay, that's just beautiful now. You know, it's still kind of slow. Okay, looking good. But it's still broken. I don't get this though. Wait. That's not why we make obsidian. Oh, where the fuck do we make that? Oh, make this in a crusher or pulverizer. But I think it's crusher then. But we can also do this. So this guy's going pretty fast. What is he doing? Oh, he's doing coke. Why are we making coke? Oh. Okay, maybe we put this somewhere else. I mean, you can just use the same recipe, right? Put this bad boy in there, sure. And it doesn't fix itself. Okay, makes sense. We make a bunch of obsidian now. Maybe only a couple. Yeah, I would say there's some decent speed. 500 RF, okay, that's doable. Manageable. And now we can make one of these. Right? Watch this. Any second. Oh! Oh my god, that thing takes forever. Wait, what is that energy consumption? Oh. There's no goddamn pipe. And there it is. Infinite RF transportation right there. Okay, what is all this other garbage? 12,000 of these. Oh, what do we care about again? We only care about the thorium, right? Oh, put the uranium in the decay hastener. Ah, I remember. It should be in crafter, honestly. But we can craft this already. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. We're already crafting. Ah. We're just not using enough. That's fine. So we get that. Okay, we're almost done with this. Cool. In the meantime, we do need more glitch machines. We need 4 more, because we used 4 for the obsidian. Which is fine. Okay, signalum. So we need 2 stacks of these. Yeah. Oh, you need this also for those? Oh, shit. How about 1 stack for now? What, half a stack? Sure. So maybe we do need to upgrade this, because I would like to finish this room today. Okay, oxygen is like the main bottleneck. Also need more upgrades. Probably. At least we have a couple. Actually, let's get a couple more. Why not? Never mind. I'm out of obsidian already. Oh, because we need ender pearls. When do we have? We have 0. Cool. Wait, how do I have... Did I make crucibles? Wait, how the fuck do I have 0 ender pearls and no obsidian? Wait. What did I use all my obsidian for? Am I crazy? I mean, that's kind of bad. Wait, what? Okay, why are we making ender pearls though? For what? Is it for this thingy? Where's my Enderium maker? Is it for this? It is. Oh my. There's no way he's not full by now. Yeah, man, I really should have automated fluids properly. That is such an awful setup. I mean, it doesn't really matter once we're full and we like stacked on obsidian, but right now it's kind of annoying. And we got 250, so we still need a lot. Do we just... I think we just disable this for now. So I need my ender pearl so bad. But actually, can you just get ender pearls from this again? I mean, surely, right? Are you kidding me? There's no way I'm paying that. But I have to. One dust. Yeah, no. I'm good. Don't care. Okay, let's at least place these already. Why not? These, and would I calculate how much energy we make? I have no idea. 2.8k, really? That's it? We make 700 per 2x2, right? I think so. So we have 700 times 4. Okay, 2.8. Which means we can actually use the cheapo ducts. It's gonna be right here. Oh, we just need one more. Actually, no, wait. We already have one. That's it. Was this the fastest thing to get out of the somewhat hard things then? I thought that took way longer. How do these fuckers never connect properly? Cool. Actually, they make those, yeah. Oh, we can. I forgot. We need the big kits. Can we just combine these, maybe? Because originally I was planning on using the reinforced ones. Okay, that does work. Nice. Then the plan is... I mean, let's just say these ones are gonna use 3. Okay, at least it's kind of nice that you get like an audio cue. So the one thing I didn't think about for 1 second is the cobble generators. Yeah, we're gonna need 63 more of these. That is gonna be real annoying. Hmm. Okay. Oh, you know what? That's actually not that bad at all. Okay. That is not that bad at all. We just need one of these. Fluid infuser. Actually, no, we need two? I forgot. Wait, that means we can easily like get the bigger ones as well if we ever need them. Wait. What am I looking at? Water, helium, cobble, nitrogen. Okay, there's not that many. Okay, okay. So let me think, how do we want to build this? I mean, the crafting doesn't have to be super fast, right? So I'm thinking we just need one water source, which we actually probably need to upgrade at some point, but it's fine. We're gonna need to sacrifice one crucible for this to make more lava. Which means we also need another cobble gen right now. Where do I even get lava from? Didn't I have a tank at some point? I do. We have no plates. Oh. Okay, what is happening here now? Processing. Oh, did it break already again? Oh my god, man, that is so bad. I don't think there's a workaround. But like, how fast does this break, man? This thing builds like 2 times and it's just empty. That's awful. I can't even tell, this is right. That is pretty wrong. Can I like nudge it? There has to be a way to nudge this. Placement? Ah! Boom. Okay, now hopefully it doesn't break his placement. If it does, I might just cry, I guess. Okay, it doesn't have any more. Okay, sure. Question is where do we actually put the crafting for these? Because I think the ender pearl room isn't really gonna have the space anymore. I guess we can check. So get one of those. Actually, no, it should be fine. So again, we just need crafter into a fluid boy. Then we import crafter into the other dude. So they can actually be disconnected even. So I'm thinking, why can't we do this? Because this one needs energy and the... Actually, no, it should work. Yeah. puts the water in. Energy can be here. This one needs... Oh, actually it's two separate importer. I mean, that's kind of cringe, but I guess we just do that. Who cares? We have the energy, don't we? For now. And I mean, it should be it. Yeah. Pretty simple. I don't know why I check... Like, I never check any of these basic recipes ever. I really should. I mean, I crafted so many of these generators by hand and it was miserable every single time. Okay, we need an empty frame. Easy. Just like that. Making water. But where's there no goddamn plus? Processing. No, I'm stupid. Click this one, get rid of this. Get this one for free. Same with this one. Okay, that should be it. Okay, give me one reason why this won't work. So what do we make? How about we make one water source? Actually no, let me make two. And one cobble. What's this from? Nuclear craft, damn. Okay, so far we didn't get anything. That's an issue. Oh, where's that? Oh, it's just gonna take a long ass time probably, doesn't it? How is it so slow, man? Just put the damn fluid in there. It's not that hard. Okay, I'm feeding 60. Actually, no, let's just do 8 each. How about that? And they don't need to be crazy fast. Only 8x speed. Okay, got the import. There it is. Oh my god, man, this is so easy. We got one cobble, 2 water. Oh my god. Why didn't no one tell me? Okay, got those. That is beautiful, honestly. And we're gonna need... I mean, let's just get a stack, I guess. It's a lot of that. A lot of charcoal. Actually, isn't there like a way that we can maybe use coal? I got so much coal, I just don't use it for anything. And what do we do with coal dust? Steam dynamo. Maybe I should have looked into this one. Must mean literally just put one item in and just get infinite energy? Wait a minute. Pyrotheum, 240. Okay, do we really need a separate page for each type of wood? Really? 64 for fuel? What the? I mean, the pyro stuff does actually look pretty good, not gonna lie. And it's not really that hard to make, right? Redstone we have infinite. Base powder is pretty easy. Sulfur? How do we make sulfur? I mean, we do get it passively, which is cool. I think we haven't had a recipe, one of these. Oh, we get them from the rock crusher. Oh. So we can just juice this one guy up, get infinite sulfur, that's easy. Okay, I kinda wanna try how good these things are. One sec. Oh yeah, that does sound pretty goddamn good. Need a steam dynamo, which needs water, but water shouldn't be an issue. We need the pyro. Okay, base is 40 per tick, which is incredibly bad. Okay, if we upgrade this, okay, I guess we can go resonant. I mean, why not? Then we need these guys. 600, which is, I think it's the same as like a resonant of these. Okay, I got a timer, so we're gonna see how long these last. Okay, water consumption doesn't seem to be an issue, that's for sure. Okay, so one less for 20 seconds. I feel like that is not really worth it though. Because again, this setup right here makes 700 per tick. And it doesn't need anything. It just does, I mean, it's literally green energy, right? You don't use anything to get stuff out of it. And this one does less, and it needs this stuff every 20 seconds. Which again isn't expensive to make, but if we fill an entire room, that's gonna be an issue. Oh man, that would have been a cool alternative though. Unlucky. Okay, at least we don't need to change any plans. That's cool. Show. Are we making the generators? Or the sources? Which one do we make? Generator. Okay, one sec. Alright. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Is there anything we can do in the meantime? I mean, the thing is, we could like expand our obsidian production, but I think we're not gonna need it after we're done with this, because we are making a lot of obsidian right now. We just need a lot as well. I guess we can build the rest of the template. We go where stuff goes. And then we just fill in the gaps at some point when we have the stuff. Wait. Oh yeah! Because it's a square, so we have 1 free here as well. Yeah. Makes sense. I just realized, man, building this room is gonna take a pretty long time. Okay, I think it's definitely gonna be worth it though. For sure, right? If rotating these guys wouldn't be so annoying, man, that would also be great. Okay, these are connect. I don't think that matters though, right? Because they only output stuff here. They don't put stuff in. Yeah. Yeah. And I can already tell I'm just gonna miss a couple, and then in the end my calculations are gonna be off. As always. Yeah, 1 sec. Hello. Am I dropping frames? I mean, I don't know. That seems right to me. I mean, every now and then I actually drop to like 5.5k bytes per second instead of 6.5. Or maybe that's it. But I think that shouldn't really be dropping frames. That should just be lower quality every now and then now. But either way, I mean, it could be on my side. It does keep dropping every now and then. But the issue is I never really look at that number, so I can't tell if that's normal or not. Hmm. I don't know. For the most part, it looks fine for me. Yeah, I'm gonna just hope that it's your internet and not mine. Hopefully. I mean, normally when I have like internet issues, my entire stream crashes, so. You beat Yaron? Wait, who? Dream? Oh, you mean Tay? Oh. It took me a second. I was about to say, man, since when is Dream playing fucking Terraria? Nice. So what is this, like, Exomech, Calamita, maybe Worm? So like 3 more most, and he's done. And he gets Boss Rush. Might as well. Technically Worm next. Yeah, but it does depend if you count Worm as an actual boss or not. I think you can, but you don't have to. Sellable, yeah, but I mean, if he doesn't want to use it, if he doesn't play Ranger, I don't know. No one's forcing him to get it. You know, that reminds me, didn't Tay say that Yaron was like super easy and he got him like very far on his first couple attempts, or was that someone else? In comparison to Dog? Maybe it was someone else. I mean, so far, that looks beautiful. Gonna lie. But actually, how much do we make per line again? Calculator. 2.8k. So one entire side would be 11k. I feel like I should have lifted up the entire thing by 1. Okay. We're just gonna build the output on the top side then. Then what we can do for now... Was it Purple? Did Purple play Infernum recently? I don't remember. Wasn't he stuck on... Isn't he like still stuck on Poltergeist? Or maybe... Actually no, maybe... Maybe he like made a lot of progress afterwards. I kind of forgot. Maybe it was Purple. Could be. Could be. Actually, can we get a couple of those? So how much would I need? What is a 9x9, right? 9 blocks. I mean, it should be 9, right? Because we just need one line up here and then we can put a tunnel there. So expensive. But is this still not full? Oh my god, I think I'm so trolling big time with this design. I keep wasting so many resources that I don't even need right now. I mean, I do need them right now. Oh. Okay, whatever. Then we need the signalum ones. Yes, need those. So where's the rest of our signalum? We do need a couple more. We can probably do 2 stacks. This stuff just runs in the background. We're getting way too much uranium, man. Maybe I actually have to max this guy out. 610? Yeah, it looks fine. Oh, this guy is done. We have no more fuel? Wow. And this guy's also full, makes sense. And I wish you could put like stuff in the output slot. So sad that we can. Okay, how much obsidian do we have? We have 600 already again. We were at 0 like, what, 10-20 minutes ago? How many crucibles is that? I mean, we have 1 in the corner. 1 layer is like 16, right? So 15 would be nice. 1 with obsidian for 1 layer. Okay. Also, we need some elevators. Did I make a recipe maybe? Oh, we have some, okay. Because then I'm thinking that we're just gonna put the tunnel right here. How do I place this? Wait, do you even reach the top from here? Ooh, I do. Nice. And I mean, if my calculations aren't off, this should be perfect for energy. Also, maybe we need these guys here. Because we're gonna be connecting 4 of these to 1 line, right? And then at the top we just bunch them all together. So we actually need these pipes there. So we're gonna be making so much energy. I mean, it is a cool thing about this room is that it just slowly starts making energy. It's not like from 0 to 100, but it makes a little bit already. Tiny bit. Okay, we need generators, crucibles. And then the first layer should be good. Crucible. Not looking too good. Oh no. Did it... Oh my god, why do you keep breaking? It was the offset, wasn't it? I think it was the offset. I shouldn't have touched the offset. My bad. What did I even change? Was this a 1 maybe? Like, how, like, why is always this one breaking, by the way? It always has to be the obsidian one. Insane. Okay, we have time, right? Because I love mining obsidian. They should fix it, I hope. Yeah. Now, why doesn't this work? I mean, it looks to me like it's working. Is it not? I was placing it inside there. Oh. We actually need the +1. Yeah, okay. Okay, let me... Oh, there's a lot of stuff. Let me just put this in, and then we just cancel. That's... Okay, how the fuck did he manage to place twice at the same time? And it's even more than before, man. What? How did he place them twice? Hello? Oh my god, I don't want to keep breaking obsidian. Wait, can I pick these up? We can't pick up obsidian. It's like a better pickaxe we can get or something, man. This is depressing. Can I get my bedrock pickaxe maybe? That would be cool. I think that's actually the best pickaxe we can get, as sad as that is. But like, how did he place it twice? I'm pretty sure that has never happened. Usually just placing it multiple times over like the timer takes. Or not like twice in one take. It does seem like he placed the first one right though. There's like no misplaced redstone block. Which makes this even weirder. So I think this should work now. Yeah, that is so weird. Ah. Makes no sense. Wait, but I can actually put slabs there? Does it also interrupt the crafting thingy? It does. Oh, would be so nice. So again, if I place it, it works just fine, as intended. Huh? What the fuck did he drop? Oh, there's still... Oh. But can I like put a string there? So there's like at least something there? I think that helps, right? I swear to God, if you break again. I swear to God. And now it didn't break. What? Whoa. So was it like maybe like a server lag type issue, maybe? It broke again. And it's so stupid. I mean, I guess we just use this one. Even though I think then it's not gonna work half the time, but... That's better than this. Way better than this. That's just a lot of bullshit. I mean, at least it seems like the two strings actually did something. Yeah, that's cool. 2 less obsidian to mine. I mean, it would be even sicker though if we could place them right here. Can we? No. Okay, so this one's running on level 6 now. And again, I think it's only gonna work half the time now when he gets a tick. Because I think his internal timer only takes down while he can run. Yep, this time it didn't work. I mean, the thing is, if it works consistently now, every other tick, I guess we can just have the timer duration. Okay, now he did it instantly. Okay, so it's like a 50-50. That is so weird. I know he didn't. And let me guess, now he does twice in a row again. Watch this, there's gonna be one. There's one. But is there gonna be two? I think there is. No? Okay, it's literally just RNG then at this point. That's so stupid. Okay, whatever. Can we make more crucibles? So I have 10. Oh yeah, we need to cancel this. And what I say, we have 10. One is there is 11. There's another one here. So we have 12 total, so we need 4 more. How's storage looking? Looking decent so far. Guess we can start making another 64. Okay, why not? Oh! Wait, they didn't even factor this in. Wait, that's kinda cool. So we need half the cobblestone generators. Wow. Cool. And now we making big energy. Sometimes. I mean, it's probably just saving in them now. Yeah, because they have nowhere to go. I mean, what if we just do this? Put this somewhere where it makes at least a little bit sense. Which I would love to do if I had any goddamn space. We'll just put it here. Okay. Input bottom, output top. So we need tunnel. Oh, what is the spawn? Tunnel needs to be top. Up. It doesn't work because it's full. Okay. So I guess the other one just says prior. Because I would kind of like to know how much energy stuff is making. Actually, we can check. If we grab these. I need some blocks, man. These elevators are getting kind of annoying sometimes. Oh, what if we do... Actually, no. What if we do... this? Import. There it is. Okay, so so far making 3k. Honestly, I think that's pretty good, considering we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 modules running. Which is not even half of the first layer. I'd say it's pretty damn good. Wait, when are these running? Oh, I was still missing generators. That's why. There it is. I mean, that looks beautiful, if you ask me. Still 3k? How? There should be more though, no? There's no way that's it. Our output away what? But I'm confused. Do they make more power the more lava they have? Or the more energy they have? Confused how this works actually. I mean, he's full with lava, he doesn't make his maximum output. What? I like, tell me the pipes are full. I mean, not really. But these ones are. But are they like getting stuff from other ones? That would suck, because I can access these. Okay, it makes less power the more it has stored. Okay, gotcha. So why is he storing? Is it like the wrong rotation? I mean, it looks right. And now it goes down. What? Okay, I feel like there is something wrong, definitely. How are these full? Maybe these connections are actually issues. I think they shouldn't be though. Oh no, what'd I do? Oh no. Why is happening? What is happening? Are they just all having so much stuff stored? Like, none of them are really outputting. And again, these make 700, 1400, 2.8k. And these transfer 4k. And then these ones do, what, 16k? Yeah. And these ones do infinite. So, like, how much energy should this make? It should be... 700 per module. We have 16, so it should be 11.2. We make less than half of what we should be making. I mean, don't tell me I have to upgrade all the pipes, man. It seems kind of pointless. I mean, maybe this the connections? Was only for you, page. Nice. That made my day. I'm so happy right now. Thank you for that information. Wait, that is actually helping. Wait, what should it be? 11.2. This is usually... I mean, so far all the reacts I did upload were live. Like, none of them were recorded off stream, even though arguably I probably should have done that. Usually I do my reacts at the end of the stream, if I feel like doing them. Which is something that I actually want to change in the future. But I'm kind of addicted to doing this right now. But yeah, that's what I usually do. The fuck is this? Oh, it's kinda catchy. But yeah, I don't think doing like reacts in the middle makes a lot of sense. Right, playing a game, then reacting, then going back to playing. And like one other big thing is, I'm actually, hopefully, getting a way better setup tomorrow. That's gonna improve my mic quality by a lot. Because I know my quality is like pretty bad, right? And like sometimes my mic just picks up and stuff like that. Or doesn't pick up stuff. So I kind of want to wait until I do a lot more reacts until at least like tomorrow. I mean, maybe we still do some later if I feel like it. But it just feels kind of like everything I do now is going to be worse quality than tomorrow. So I could notify. I don't think that's really a good way. But so you then don't like watching streams, but you like watching reactions. I mean, it's fair. But in that regard, wouldn't it make sense to just wait till I upload? Or can you not wait for the next reaction? My quality is good. What? My mic quality? I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, to be fair, yeah, because like I have the feeling that oftentimes my mic just doesn't pick up what I'm saying. It doesn't happen super frequently, but every now and then It just cuts out. Maybe I'm like hyper... Okay, what the fuck is this sound? I know it's actually getting annoying. But yeah, I mean, maybe it's just me. But however, we're getting a pretty good mic tomorrow. Hopefully. Based on what I've heard. It should sound pretty clear. And my headset is like... Bro, my headset is ancient these days. I think this thing's like 8 years old. It's like barely working. It's just falling apart. So honestly, bro, I can't wait for tomorrow. And yeah. I'm glad to hear that you enjoy the reacts. Because I'm definitely trying to like improve the stuff that I put on YouTube. I don't really have a crazy amount of time right now, so this is like all I can really do. So I kind of want to make it as best as I can. Got a $100 Xbox headset. Unlucky. Wait, do you have an RTX graphics card? Because then you can use NVIDIA Broadcast, right? That just filters out all the stuff in the background. But maybe you don't. I think most people don't even have these, because they're still somewhat new, right? You don't have a PC right now? Wait, you can watch live streams over an Xbox? Oh, you're on your phone right now. So I might be honest, the last console I've had was the Wii. So I have no idea what consoles these days can even do. Oh, you're on the phone. Okay, okay. But like Xbox headset does sound kind of funny though. If I think to like all the videos I've seen of like people talking with like Xbox or PlayStation mics, man, this shit is always so funny. Because it's so loud and it does pick up literally everything you do. I love these. Who's underrated? True. We had so many good games. I played this shit so much. I mean, especially you have like both Mario Galaxies. I mean, that already is like a... It's like a pretty good sales point, if you ask me. I don't even remember. What else did I play? There was like this one Mario game I played a lot. Was it just called Mario Wii or something? I think so. That reminds me, I also got like Zelda Skyward Sword. That was like the only Zelda game I've ever played in my life, and I played it for like 2 hours and I got stuck. And we had to set up and I mean, Wii is pretty goddamn good. Mario Kart Wii, oh yeah, I also played that a bunch. Didn't they like pull the plug on like the multiplayer support recently? I was kind of sad to hear. But I guess it makes sense. I mean, it's pretty damn old at this point. Actually, recently is good. I think it was like a couple of years ago already. Oh. Unlucky. So I need 15 more right now. Oh, bro, I remember. Like, my main game on Wii was Wii Sports Resort. I played this to such an unholy degree, it is insane. And I remember the main thing I did as a kid, like I just did the flying mode. You just fly around in your little airplane. You like collect these little notes. Oh, bro, this shit was so much fun. I'm stuck. Great. Remake the Wii. I mean, maybe they will. I mean, isn't that the idea of the Switch? That the Switch can like run all the console games? It's console rather than handhelds. Yeah, but I think they want to go for handhelds because it's just more popular. Minecraft PS4 edition. I don't even think I've ever heard of like a PS Minecraft edition, I'm gonna be honest. I know we have Java, Bedrock, and Pocket edition. There's like a PlayStation edition? What? I think that's news to me. But you had Elytra courses, that does sound kind of cool. I mean, I feel like wouldn't it be kind of cool in general if Minecraft, just when you buy the game, you have like some maps that you can just play right away, like some adventure map type things? I think that would be kind of cool. Only got 9. Louis Duct. There it is. With texture packs and handmade maps. To be honest, I have seen these things, but I never knew they were for like consoles. I've actually seen one of those recently, but I thought it was for like a new Java update. But I guess it was console then. And like these maps always look really well made. But I don't even know, are they like public? Like can you even play them on like different versions? Probably not, right? Probably only one specific version. Which I think is really sad. Wait, how do I actually build this now? That's how, yeah, makes sense. Oh wait. Oh wait, we have a massive design flaw. Oh no. Oh actually? Wait. Oh, it works, never mind. Perfect. But yeah. I mean, I think Minecraft in general could do a lot more than it is doing currently. And to be honest, I'm not too deep, I guess, into all this stuff to actually talk about it. Like, the worst thing I always heard about Minecraft and like the community aspects and stuff were like the mob votes. Where I always understood like the intention of the mob vote, but it was like such a mismatched concept that just didn't really work. But I think the base idea of having the community vote on stuff is kind of cool. But that was like the only thing they ever really did, I feel like. I have to remake the old maps, texture bits, and everything. Yeah, that doesn't sound nice to do, yeah. That's what I mean, man. I think they can do better in so many things. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I personally, I'm still really worried about the future of Minecraft. Because I'm really worried that at some point they're gonna try and push everyone over to Bedrock Edition. And I think at that point, man, it's gonna be Jover. I think Bedrock is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. I mean, they probably will, yeah. And I'm scared for that. I mean, it's gonna be good for modding, yeah. But I think the rest is gonna be worse. Because I mean, Bedrock in itself, I would say, is a worse game. And less stable, with way more crashes, weird bugs and shit. You have a fucking marketplace, which I feel like nobody likes. We have just people stealing other people's content and selling it. Oracle fell off a while ago if they're, you know... Better be Java. The thing is, I don't see it being Java, right? Because they pretty much remade Minecraft from the ground in C, and that's Bedrock Edition, right? So imagine completely remaking a game, putting in like a cash shop, more or less, and then not pushing for that version. I think that's gonna happen, guaranteed. It's just a question of when. Bedrock is more unstable, Java will exist. And that's the thing, I'm scared that at some point, they're gonna say, okay, we're not gonna support Java. That they're gonna say, okay, yeah, we made Bedrock Edition fine, and now we don't update Java. Go to Bedrock or quit, I guess. And I think that's gonna happen at some point. Because I mean, it doesn't really make sense from their perspective to have two different versions that are supposed to do the same thing running at the same time. Why? It makes not really any sense, at least for me it does. What do you assume Java support will be the best long term? For them, yeah. They don't even do the same. But I mean, the idea is they go in the same direction. Right? I mean, yeah, there's some differences. And they have stuff that we don't have, we have stuff that they don't have. I think recently in Bedrock they got like a custom light engine. So you actually have like light in different colors and shit, which is really cool. But again, I just don't see them having two different versions at the same time. Like they're gonna be going for Bedrock at some point. Which again makes the most sense for them. Because they have monetized Bedrock. They would make more money from Bedrock if they could move everyone over. Guaranteed. And then, I mean, what are people gonna do if Java doesn't exist? You can quit or you play the Bedrock version, right? But yeah, I mean, we aren't there yet, fortunately. Not yet. I feel like Java needs to end. I mean, honestly, I feel the opposite. I feel like Bedrock is way worse in every aspect. I mean, yeah, modding is gonna be better, but again, modding is monetized, which I think is cringe. So in my mind, what would be best for me would be if they continue Java. However, I know that's not gonna happen, because it doesn't make any sense for them. It just doesn't make any sense, unfortunately. Oh no, how do we get up? If it were the 50 series GPUs being worse than 40, I mean, I can tell you I'm like not a hardware guy at all. I have like no idea. But spontaneously, I would say that is pretty bad, if you ask me. But actually, wasn't there like something that the 50 series uses more AI, so it looks worse but it runs better or something? Or the other way around? I think there was something like that with like the new series. Because they do like more inter-frame interpolation with AI, where like some frames are AI interpolated, or at least part of it. If this uses more AI to get 4 frames. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Something like that. I mean, to be fair, I think a lot of the stuff Nvidia does currently is very experimental. And I think it's gonna take a couple of years till we actually see where they're going with stuff. But honestly, since I'm not really interested in getting new graphics cards, I mean, I'm not really paying attention. Just greed at this point. Honestly, I don't know. I mean, to be fair, it does make sense, because something like graphics card, right? How do you think Nvidia is gonna survive in like 50 years? I mean, I'm sorry, but I don't see graphic cards doing the same improvements they have been over the last couple of years for like the next 50 years, right? Like at some point we're gonna hit that plateau where it just can't really improve anymore, and they're gonna lose a lot of money. Yeah, they won't. They literally can't. It's not possible. And now with AI, I think that's like one of the last big things that they can monetize and do like crazy stuff with. That's how I kind of feel about it. So when the 50 series made less frames in the same exact settings. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of remember it the way Dennis said it. We just uses AI and the frames are worse, but they're faster to make. If that makes sense. Actually, I think I saw like some clips somewhere where it actually compared like how something is to look versus what the GPU generated, and just a lot of the frames are like very washed out, and like you can't really read text because it's all just blurred. Like typical ask your AI to generate text, and it's just all blurry and nonsense because it's not really trained on doing making text. That's what I remember. Really way to go in the future and less power draw? Yeah, I think so. I mean, it makes sense. Give it 2 frames, put something in between. That's pretty good. But 40 is faster than 50. I mean, honestly, I have no idea. I'm not a big GPU guy. If there's like best and worst case scenarios, I don't know. Yo, welcome on the other side. Welcome on Twitch. Hello, hello. Oh, actually, you know what? Actually, there are like best and worst case scenarios, right? Because I mean, if you have no AI, you just do normal rendering. I guess if you have a scene that doesn't change, your GPU has way less load, right? But if you use AI, you just feed a frame into it and it's going to generate the next frame. So it has less reference to what is actually happening, maybe? I don't know. I'm just guessing here. But yeah, I mean GPUs are pretty complex. So I guess there are some better and some worse cases. But yeah, as I said, I'm not too deep into this stuff. I mean, I barely even know my own PC specs, so I guess that's expectable of me. The new quantum computing chip. Oh yeah, well, I actually saw a short about this, I think today. Wasn't this one like the size of your hand and it has like 1,000,000 qubits or whatever it's called? And like the best current one that existed before had like 100? I mean, it's gonna be crazy. You know, I kind of wonder, what are they even gonna do with this? Because I mean, can I like solve any crazy math problems with that, and it's just gonna accelerate our civilization like 1,000 years in the future? I don't even know. I mean, whatever they're gonna do, it's gonna be cool. It's gonna start maybe getting scary when we get into the point where normal people can buy these. But I think that's gonna be a while. Google made one with 500, 6 sextillion years in 5 minutes. Honestly, I've heard a lot about quantum computers, and like the idea of what are pretty much just an non-deterministic Turing machine, pretty much. And I just can't fathom how that works. How it can be in like multiple states at the same time. I have no idea. That is insane to me. Nemo had 1 million? Yeah. It's crazy. But the thing is, I have heard, like a couple of years ago, that apparently we already have like encryption algorithms that are quantum computing safe, that you can't really break very easily. And then some other time I've heard, okay, apparently they aren't that safe at all. It's like be able to maze and then... Okay, I kind of wonder, where did you get this maze analogy from? Did you see a YouTube short? Because if yes, I saw the exact same one today. And that guy used the exact same analogy. Yeah, okay, I was about to say. It used like these little orange mouses or mice. Yeah, I saw that one. Man, I'm cooked, man. Bro, I watch way too much YouTube shorts, man. I'm wasting so much of my time doing that. But I mean, sometimes there's actually some interesting stuff like that. I mean, I haven't really watched a lot of videos, but the other videos always made it a bit more complex. Like the explanation, but this analogy made a lot of sense to me. Swap to Instagram. Bro, I've seen some people watch Instagram Reels, and the type of stuff you have on Instagram is diabolical. Like, half of this stuff I've seen on Instagram, other people watch on Instagram, this shit shouldn't even be allowed on the internet. This is insane over there. It's like a fucking war zone there, man. And I think half of it is like 9/11 or something, for some reason. But I feel like Instagram Reels is kind of like, if you compare Instagram to like YouTube, I think it's the same as comparing like Reddit with 4chan. Right, where Instagram and 4chan, this is like where people actually post what they think, and they're not being censored. That's like how I feel about it. I don't know if I'm completely off, but that's like my my impression. But I never actually watched any on my own, so maybe it's not that bad. Maybe I only watch people that like fucked up for you pages. I mean, I hope so, because some of their shit is bad. Freaky memes, people getting a slightly hurt or hacked account. Oh shit. I don't know. I've also seen some people see some stuff where people straight up die. Like, apparently those also exist. Yeah, Instagram is kinda... It's a different dimension in comparison to like YouTube and stuff. Oh, okay. Then, yeah, okay, I agree. Very slightly hurt, I would agree. The Instagram sure is a special place. Oh no. Oh no, what did I click? I clicked something down here. I don't know what. Oh, this guy. Even though I might be honest, bro, in my heart, Instagram is always just the website where people like post their funny cat images. Like for me, it's in my imagination, it's just a site where you post images. I think that's what it's been used for, like, I don't know, 10 years ago when it came out, but it's like still my impression in my head. Or people posting like their little stories. Look, the twins are so literal war crimes, yeah, that's my impression. Like, people seem to really be obsessed with like 9/11 over there. Oh shit. Big lag. It's like, how are these always full and the rest is like empty, man? Ow. Why are you full? I mean, I guess these are full. But these are empty. I feel like my thing is broken. Ah. Yeah, that's like my impression of what Instagram is, pretty much. You just summed it up. Scamming people, messaging underage people, or what? But on Instagram, that's a thing. I mean, of course it's a thing, but it's like a big thing that people do. I mean, I feel it's kind of messed up if you have bad intentions. Wait, so like, you were pretending to be underage and they sent you money? There's no way. Kinda based. You're underage. Oh, okay, maybe you are, okay. I was just assuming you are. I mean, at least if you know what these people are after, I mean, sure. I mean, if you just make big money, you just don't give them anything, I mean, that's a win. Okay, that's fucked up. That is fucked up, oh my god. Isn't that kind of stupid? Because I think, can't you nowadays send people plane tickets? And he just sent you money straight out? I feel like that's kind of stupid. But like, what kind of flight only costs 75 bucks? Are there actually flights that are that cheap? Holy. Really? Okay. I mean, to be honest, I never really thought about that, but I guess those people do exist. I don't know, I just never had any experiences like this in my life. Because I never really did anything with social media back in my days. That is pretty fucked up. Going to your dad lore. I mean, scamming pedos? I mean, sure. Some bonus points on the dad resume, for sure. I don't know, man. I couldn't even do that. I'm too introverted. I don't want to talk to people. Wait. Wait, did I fuck this up? Actually, no. Okay. I was getting really sad. It's like the funniest thing. I just do one mistake, I have to, like, destroy the entire thing. Yo, thanks for the follow. Thank you. And we have no servos. Man, building this thing takes way longer than I thought, man. We're like not even halfway done. How am I even gonna build the last layer, bro? It's gonna be so miserable. That's okay. I'm sure we can do it somehow. But I mean, $30 an hour is kind of nasty, not gonna lie. I mean, question would be, how long can you keep that up? I mean, in a way, I see even at some point, the stupidest people are gonna understand what you're doing. Unless you're telling me there's like an infinite amount of people doing that. For 8 hours? Yeah, but if you make a new account every time, I mean, to be fair, I don't really know how Instagram works. But like, if it's somewhat similar to YouTube in like terms of having an algorithm that is pushing your thing, don't you like have to like get a decent post on every new account to attract new people? I don't know. 910, that's a lot of money. I mean, if that's a full-time job, I mean, that would be a decent job. Almost 1k a day. Pretty goddamn good. Oh, okay. Meant the people, okay. Why does this look so wrong? Wait a minute, did I fuck this up? I mean, there's also a gap here. I mean, I guess there's just a gap here? Next to the crucibles? Yeah. Wait, no. What? This. Oh no, because of the generator, yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess to some degree, I mean, it was like a short-term job, right? But yeah, I don't know about you, but I don't know, I would be kind of careful. Not that you actually get some people that are gonna schizo out, trying to dox you and shit. Would suck. $50 on monsters. That's a great investment, yeah, sure. You're an ethical hacker. Oh, that's the second person I've ever heard use that term. In a way, you're gonna get hacked, alright, man. Sure. Oh, what am I doing? Okay. I think we have officially finished half the room. Oh my god. I mean, it does look pretty cool though, does it not? VPN and spoofed hardware. I don't even know what spoofed hardware is, I might be honest. Oh yeah, I mean the thing is, I'm not saying you're like completely, you have to be completely untraceable, right? And like most people don't really know what to do and stuff, right? I'm just saying it would suck if you get to like the wrong person that actually knows their stuff. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, I mean if you know what you're doing, I mean sure. Just stay safe. Oh, wait, it broke again, did it not? Okay, that's a good type of breaking. I don't mind that. It's fun. Spoofing how to cycle being on. Oh, okay. I see, I see. Wait, so does that mean you can't get hardware banned from like any games or places at all? Or does it still work? What I mean, how can you let the app know you have a like a 3060, for example, right? Because you need every piece of hardware has like a unique ID, right? That uniquely identifies it. Or does it pretty much just pick a random ID? It just says whatever. Then some other bozo gets banned, potentially. It's unlikely because there's so many IDs. Wait. I'm making 9 here. 16, so we need the last 16. Oh no, we need bone meal! Examining an idea that will match the hardware of your choice. Okay, okay. Okay, but at the end of the day, it just pretty much picks an ID that's not actually yours. So you can't get hardware banned. Kinda crazy, because I always thought hardware banning is like pretty much unavoidable. But I guess there's nothing really unavoidable if you know what you're doing. I guess. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really that deep into all that stuff, so honestly, it's the first time I've even heard about that stuff. Kinda crazy to me. Stuck. Okay, can we get 60 more? Nope. Okay, almost there. Blue stacks. I feel like I've heard about that before. That is exactly why I heard this, yes. I think I used this once to like play PvZ2 on PC once. or something like that. But I mean, what really is the advantage if you have a tablet-like device as your PC? Like, what does that really do for you? And what kind of advantage do we have if you were on a tablet? I mean, to me right now, it doesn't really seem that useful immediately. To play Android exclusive. I mean, yeah, but I thought we were coming from like a security standpoint. I mean, yeah, it's cool for playing games, yeah. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, right? It's amazing that you can play phone games on your PC, right? Right, of course it is. Even though I think it's actually not allowed, I think, but I guess they can't really detect it. But for the consumer, I think it's pretty nice. Wait, actually, do they even care? I mean, you still have like transactions and shit, so I guess they don't really care, do they? I don't know. Why am I making 64? What the? Oh my god, this is messed up. Wait, it's like, do we have no signalum redstone stuff? Oh my god. It's like a VPN. Secure messages. Interesting. Wait, what kind of apps even are there where you have like secure messages like these? So honestly, I don't think I ever encountered an app where you can't screenshot messages. Snapchat? Okay. I mean, I never use Snapchat, so you could be right. But I feel like, isn't Snapchat kind of supposed to be a more modern version of WhatsApp? I think wouldn't WhatsApp have copied something like that? Actually, can you do that? Actually, I think you can do that on WhatsApp still. Just take a screenshot of your chat logs. Actually, I could be wrong. I haven't tried that in a long time. Because I usually don't take any screenshots. Ever use it? Yeah. I mean, nowadays, I don't think anyone's really using WhatsApp. Because you can just use Snapchat, and I think it's better. But just everyone from my generation used to use WhatsApp, so I just never swapped it. And I mean, I don't really even use WhatsApp nowadays anymore. Like, most of the people I connect with is just via Discord, so it's more like family members and stuff for the most part. I guess me messaging my friends if my PC dies again. Old am I? I'm old, man. I'm ancient. I'm in my 20s. Every day I wake up, I can hear like my bones slowly breaking, my mental falling apart. I'm like a walking fossil at this point. Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, I'm trying my best. The fuck did I want to get, man? Crucibles. Hell yeah. But yeah, it is what it is. I mean, it's really sad though, because if you think about it, like I'm the oldest I've ever been in my life. Isn't this? I think this is such a sad thing to think about. The causality of life. There's nothing you can do. And eventually the youngest you remember, true. Honestly, that statement makes it even deeper, holy. We're getting into the philosophies, I like it. Nice, bro, we're almost done. I play on Minecraft servers? No, not really. I mean, the thing is, usually I don't even play Minecraft. Like, this is the first time I've played Minecraft in like over a year on stream. So, no, not really. Usually I just play single player or other games. But I mainly play single player games these days. As I do play Terraria with Dennis every now and then. Actually, soon again, probably. Oh yeah, not too much multiplayer stuff. Because usually I'm like an MMO player, but there's like no good MMOs to play right now. It's like the only real multiplayer games I really play. Hey man, it's messed up. To be fair, I've actually had a friend from school. Like we had like a little school SMP running at some point with like a couple of friends, and we also had that one dude who always had to hack. And it's like, man, we're just playing normally, and he's just randomly turning on fly hack, cheating diamonds in, and we're like, man, we're just playing a little survival here. We're just having fun. And yeah, I mean, honestly, I think it's fine, as long as you're not fucking with people's experience. As long as you can make it fun. And that's what I mean. I mean, if you hack, you can at least make it a fun experience for people. But it doesn't always have to be a bad thing. Even though, I mean, a lot of people still probably gonna be pissed, but... I don't know, I feel like if someone hacks in my game, and it's at least funny, I mean, I think it's a W for me. If I can laugh about it, sure, why not? At least that's the way I see it. I guess it also kind of depends where you're hacking, right? I mean, if you're hacking like a Minecraft PvP server or like League of Legends, I mean, I think these are already pretty damn different. I think in one of the two people will tell you to end your existence, and in the other one, I mean, I don't know. I guess it's not that important, because it's not even ranked. Actually, wait, are there like ranked PvP servers nowadays? I mean, probably, right? People like grinding to like diamond in Hypixel or something. I mean, it has to be something like that. Roblox is the best. I mean, I have like no idea what Roblox is really about. But from what I've seen, there's not really any real competitiveness in Roblox, right? Like it depends on which mini games you play or whatever. But yeah, as long as you don't go overboard. And I mean, you're probably gonna get banned anyway, even if you don't go too crazy. So yeah, I mean, it's your risk. In horror games? Yeah, okay, I guess there wouldn't really matter what you do. smoke? Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck happened here? What? What do you mean there's no energy? On a scale from 1 to sad? I would say I'm pretty sad right now. I'm really sad. I don't even know where the output of this room is, man. You know, I still kind of feel though, like there's so many people always coming into my stream and they just start talking about Roblox. And I think I'm like the only person that has no idea about Roblox. I think actually I'm actually being forced to play that game at some point. Where the fuck is the goddamn output, man? It's just not here. Is that why we're having these issues? I mean, we just put it right there. How about that? Oh yeah. Wait, so no, actually no. Wait, there is one in this room. I just don't know where it is. Cause I can't go down. It was so random. That is my experience from seeing all the memes. It's just the most random, stupid looking shit you can imagine. But like the main reason why I haven't played it yet, it just looks so bad to me. Like I get that the games and stuff can be fun, probably, right? It just looks so bad and goofy to me. And people usually hate me for saying that, but that's how I feel about it. There it is! There's the goddamn tunnel. Why would I put it there, man? There he is. A little tunnel. There's no energy, what? 25? I replaced this with the wrong pipe last time. Oh my. This is so sad. Wow, look at that. Stuff actually working now. Wow. That's crazy. But it's a realistic Roblox game? Okay, in which sense realistic? Are we talking like Unreal 5 graphics here, or what are we talking about by realistic? It's like everything I've ever seen of Roblox is like them walking around in like these goofy Lego figurines thingies. It's like all I've ever seen. And just doing stupid shit. And looking funny. Like Unreal 4. But you can change your base characters, right? Like you're always running around as like these Lego thingies. Or can you change these? I don't think so, right? Because that's like I feel what Roblox is about. How goddamn slow is this? I'm actually getting insane. Signalum ingot. Doesn't accept item. What does that mean? I think I'm being lied to. That was a goddamn issue. Can we make Signalum? What if we check that first? We make the Chibuichi. Do we have the Chibuichi? We do. Doesn't work. Millions of pre-made skins, different versions. I mean, yeah. But I'm talking kind of like in Minecraft, right? You can have like different skins in Minecraft, like this beautiful skin I have right here. But it doesn't change the base, like, character, kind of, right? In terms of shape, you can only change the texture on it, right? That's what I'm talking about. You can change how it looks, but not how it's formed. If that makes sense. They got a bunch of different really? Can I like do my research? Roblox. Roblox in-game. Oh, you know what? I guess you're right. I was like, these are like the only ones I've ever seen. Like these blocky ass dudes. There's also these, which look straight up like a Lego figure. Even though, again, I mean, if you ask me, they all look so goddamn bad. I mean, what the fuck? Actually, this one looks kind of cool. Just be a squirrel? Skin-based types. Skin-based type. There's a couple. I wonder why I've like never really seen these. Maybe I just didn't really look at it. But it's even like a humanoid looking one? Damn. Okay, maybe I've been wrong. So maybe Roblox really is the best game ever made then, huh? Wait, that's not how you make Signal. Wait, how the fuck do you make that? Am I stupid? It's an infuser. Oh. What's here? Based on what I've seen, I would agree with like the VR chat stuff, yeah. Like my impression would be a VR chat where you have like all these different worlds, but you can buy them, at least some of them, and it's more minigame oriented. And I would say less communication oriented. I could be wrong, but I don't think there's voice chat in Roblox. At least I've never seen it, I don't think. Okay, that looks pretty good now. That looks way better now. Pretty fast. Okay, so there actually is a voice chat then in Roblox. I didn't know that. But isn't it just gonna be a bunch of like 12-year-olds just shouting around? Or no? I mean, I could be completely wrong, but I feel like Roblox is being dominated by younger people. But correct me if I'm wrong. I'm literally just guessing here. Oh, we need the bone meal. Do we actually need to get this manually? I think we have to. Oh. You need a phone number to link. Oh, okay. That's interesting, because I think most games nowadays, they only need like a phone number for two-factor authentication, and that's about it. Actually needing one to make an account, I mean... I think that pretty much solves the whole bot issue as well. I mean, I don't know if people would even bot in Roblox, but... I guess not with that restriction. But 16 to 25, okay, it's a bit better. Only for mics. Okay, okay, good, okay. Then, I think that is really smart. You're gonna use an email, but need a number linked for a mic. Okay, I see. So you can play this easily whenever you want, and only when you need a mic, you need to link it with a phone. That makes sense. However, it sucks as an exploiter. I guess so, yeah. However, it isn't kind of the issue that most young people nowadays have a smartphone anyway. Like, I've seen a bunch of, like, I don't know, like an 8 or 10-year-olds, and they all have, like, their own iPhone or whatever. Like, their own smartphone. So that would kind of destroy the purpose, right? Actually, unless... I mean, I don't know, do parents use, like, these parent modes on their phones of their child so they can't do, like, weird shit? I don't know, maybe. As a non-child haver, I don't know what a parent would do. I think that would be smart if that's easy to set up. Yeah. Being on the internet starting at 6, that's pretty early. I mean, to be honest, I started playing MMOs when I was like probably 8 or 10 years old. And I'm so happy that I literally talked to a stranger and I ended up being friends with these people in these guilds for like years. And there were some old people. There were like 50-year-olds in that guild, but all of them were like dads and they were all super cool. Bro, the internet could have fucked me up really bad back then. Because I was not supervised at all. But yeah, I kinda got lucky, and I only got as fucked up as you see me right now. I played Wizard 101. I think I was at a friend's house a long time ago, and I saw him play for like 10 minutes. But I've never actually played it. Isn't Wizard 101 like an older RuneScape almost? Maybe newer even, I don't know. But it's like somewhere of the same era, right? That's a fun one. Kind of, yeah. Yeah, I've never played it. Also never played RuneScape. Like, the first computer game I've ever played was World of Warcraft. I still remember. And the second MMO I've ever played was called Runes of Magic. Which is an MMO probably no one has ever heard of. But yeah, I never really played any of these browser MMOs. I played a lot of other browser games. I played a lot of idle games as a child. I played like Skyrama and Farmerama and the Settlers 101. Was that what they're called? Oh no, the Settlers Online or whatever? I don't even know if this exists in an English version. No idea. Yeah, I played a bunch of these games. And that was about it. Until I started playing League, and then I ruined 8 years of my life playing League. Fantastic. Wizard 101, Pirate 101. Have I ever heard of that? I don't think I have. But yeah, something like that. I can see a lot of people having a childhood like that. I mean, honestly, same. I don't really remember what I played back then. Also played a lot of Dungeon Defenders and Terraria back in the day. It's kind of crazy, man. Terraria is like the only game I really got stuck with. Talk about Terraria, man. I need to finish my mod so we can do another cool playthrough soon. You know, like I always wondered why Minecraft never really caught me. Like I did play it like a long time ago already, but I just didn't know what to do. But I think I had this issue with a lot of games where I keep making a new world, I play to the same point, and then I delete it, make a new world. Like I remember I made like dozens of Minecraft worlds. I built a basic base, and then I just quit the game, make a new world, because I didn't know what to do. Okay, that was like all my tiny brain back then would have done. Just me being clueless. Wasn't Grey got into electronics? And I mean, that's cool. I mean, I unfortunately never really discovered any passions of mine during my childhood. Like, I literally just played games for all my youth, pretty much. Until I got into programming in 11th grade. Which is what I'm studying now, just because of that, honestly. And yeah, I mean, I kind of wish I had some passions that I would have developed in my youth. It would have been pretty cool. So I'm a little bit jealous, not gonna lie. Yeah, I do be coding stuff sometimes. And as I said, I'm currently making a mod for Terraria. I don't know if you know Terraria. It's a pretty cool game. I'm trying to do some funky stuff. Honestly, I'm starting getting to a point, I don't even know what I'm looking at. Oh wait, oh, I didn't disconnect these on the previous layer, did I? Ah. Oh no, it's the wrong one. Okay, I think we salvaged it. And I'm stuck. Fantastic. With your own Tamagotchi, damn. That's kind of what I mean when I talk about passion. Like, I never had any passion, really. Like, even when I got into programming, in school, I was, like, pretty good at it. In comparison to, like, other people. But I never really got that deep into it that I was like, hey man, I want to do a bunch of projects. And we also never really had any big programming projects, unfortunately. Maybe that would have motivated me more. But yeah, it's pretty cool. The issue with me is I'm very goal oriented. Like if I start working on a project, I need to have a clear goal, what that project is gonna do for me. If it doesn't have a clear defined goal, I just can't find motivation to do it. Programming answer isn't passionate for. I mean, yeah, I would say that's a nice way of saying it, yeah. It's actually a really nice way of saying it. It was like, for me, what got me a lot into programming in the past couple months before I started with the mod was AI. Was I actually see a reason in doing AI related stuff. Because it's, first of all, it's interesting, it's cool, you have feedback, and it is like somewhat relevant for the future as well. Definitely making a game? Yeah, true. But I mean, on the other hand, you also probably should like programming to a certain degree. Right, if you're really passionate about, let's say, making a game, I mean, you can't really completely hate programming, right? So it's like, yeah, it's not all about your love for programming, but it's still a part of it, a decent part of it. But in a general sense, I would agree. And probably the type of project you're doing has a lot to do with it in terms of motivation, not just the fact that you're programming itself, for sure. And again, I think that there was a big issue for me that I didn't really figure out what I want to do. And I mean, now it's getting a bit better. I actually have some projects going on the side. Even though I guess the fact that I'm streaming every day makes it a bit hard to actually make a lot of progress in these projects, but we're getting there. I don't know, so maybe I'm just gonna start programming on live streams at some point. I mean, I probably will. Technically, I already did that once. Yeah, honestly, I can totally see that. Yeah. And like for me, the thing is, which is kind of weird, the way I got into programming was just I was just good at it. Again, not in a general sense, but like in the context of taking it as a school subject, I was pretty good at it. And that's how I kind of got motivated into trying to get better at it. But again, I never really had anything to apply it on besides like school related things. So I just never really did any projects, didn't really try to improve on anything. And even when I started studying it, like I didn't program a whole lot, but I'm doing more now. Because again, I do have more passions now. Way more than back then, that's for sure. And I think streaming is also one of the things. So like, oftentimes I just think, okay, well, what could I do that could be interesting for the stream? Like, for example, the chatbot I made. Like, I always forget about the chatbot, but we do actually have a chatbot in here that has some funky things it can do. And I think just having something where it's actually in my interest to make it more interesting for other people, is also a big motivator. Because then I'm also motivated to actually not produce complete garbage, right? And that's cool, right? And the things for me don't make perfect sense, because you're making something you can actually use. Again, I'm very like goal oriented. If I make something, I want to have a use case for it. But I just can't really motivate myself to like make something just for the fun of it and it doesn't really have any use. And I mean, a lot of people can probably do that, just do stuff for the sake of it. But again, I have a lot of motivation issues sometimes with some things when it comes to that. Yo, Yendran, hello. Hello, hello. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing great. Oh my god, bro. Can you guys just turn the right goddamn way? I mean, the things I definitely have some ideas what I can do. I mean again, currently I'm like working on the mod that I'm going to play on stream at some point for Terraria. Something that is more directly stream related would be my bot. Like, I always wanted to come back to my chatbot, actually make like a proper UI to like configure things. Get like into a little bit of HTML programming. So I definitely have some ideas. Again, I think streaming did help me a lot with like finding motivations. Because again, it's something that will also get to other people, which is like an additional motivation in order to deliver something that is actually decent. That is not just complete garbage. So yeah, right now I have a couple ideas what I want to do. I just don't have enough time as I have ideas. Which is again why I'm also considering maybe doing coding streams in the future. If I fall behind too much. Oh yeah, we see what's gonna happen. You tune in? Hey, I'm glad to hear. So the issue kind of for me is I just don't want to blindly turn on my stream, start coding when I don't have a decent idea of what I'm doing and like of the framework I'm using. Which is kind of the situation currently with like modding. Because I'm like very new to modding, and I just have to look up stuff constantly. I'm like half the time I'm chatting with ChatGPT, trying to figure out what kind of fucking method I'm supposed to call to just draw an NPC. Or some random shit. Oh, why did I do that? Ah. Whatever. But yeah, we see what's gonna happen. And the thing is, that is true. Yeah, I can definitely see that. However, I don't know how interesting it would be watching someone who's literally every 2 seconds tabbing out to ChatGPT, just copy-pasting the entire code in, asking, hey man, what am I doing wrong? And then he just gives me a wrong answer back. And that's like the entire stream. Or maybe that will make it funnier. Honestly, I don't know. Again, I'm not really against doing this at some point. Yeah, we just see what's gonna happen. As we always do. Okay, honestly, man, I'm getting to a point where I probably should have checked if this stuff is properly working. But I think if I start checking it now, I do the calculations and I see half of these things aren't running, I'm just gonna be sad and I have to rebuild the entire thing. So I feel like for my sanity's sake, we're just gonna finish this room and then we check if it's actually working. What the fuck is there more in here? How does that make any sense? That's how. Okay. But yeah. And again, I also feel like doing something like a mod could definitely be more interesting than like just making a program that doesn't have like a visual application, right? At least when you make a mod, like every couple of minutes I have to like go back into the game, see if the mod actually works. And there's some pretty funny stuff that can happen. I mean, I actually pulled this up yesterday. But I guess I can pull this up again real quick. I guess having stuff like that randomly happen on stream, I mean, that could be kind of fun. Just doing some goofing around, some horsing around. I mean, again, I don't know if you know Terraria, but I can tell you that's not how it's supposed to look. I'ma just tell you that. So there could be some funny things, for sure. That looks terrifying. It does. It does look a lot better now. Maybe not a lot. It does look better though. But yeah, we're getting somewhere. Try to get into it, but you're never able to. Oh. Unlucky. I mean, to be honest, I also knew a friend who didn't really like Terraria until I literally convinced him to try Terraria, and then he actually liked it. But yeah, I feel like Terraria is a hit and miss game now for a lot of people. Oh. We have way too much redstone. Oh shit. I don't know, I personally like that. Like, I grew up with that game. However, what I can tell you, I hate the base game. I'm at a point I cannot play the base game anymore. I cannot play the game without mods. However, if you're new to the game, the base game is great. It's fantastic. It's like one of these things when like, at some point you play the game so much you start to hate it. That is how I feel about the base game. But again, it's like Minecraft, you have a bazillion mods you can use, which makes it not really that big of an issue. We do need to fix this real quick. Blacklist, redstone. Perfect. There's some people call it 2D Minecraft. Yeah. I mean, I always hope people are like memeing, but I know some people aren't. I mean, I always say it as a meme, though. So I think it's fine. Yeah, and honestly, I mean, a lot of people do. I feel like I'm in the minority saying that, for sure. But again, for me, base game is just... like the QL is just horrible. Don't get me wrong, like the next page is gonna be amazing, but it's not gonna fix all the issues I have with the base game. I mean, again, you have all the RNG bullshit with items that you have to find that you potentially don't even have in your world. Just everything is so goddamn slow. It just... I don't know, like I just want to play the game. I mean, to be fair, I understand for a lot of people Terraria is a lot about exploration. I get that. However, for me, it's not. Terraria is not an exploration game to me, it's primarily a boss game. You gear up, you kill boss, you kill the next boss. That's why I just quit instantly after I'm done with the game. With the last boss, right? Just quit the world, go next. But the thing is, if you're coming from like this adventure perspective, I can definitely see you saying, it's great. Right, but for me, just not. I just don't like the idea of having to run around for hours trying to find the things I want, the things I need. And it's not really exciting. But yeah, that's how I feel. I know, it's like a minority opinion, but... Again, it's not really that big of a deal, because you can just play modded and don't have these issues. We still need boom, yeah man, has not got that way. Played for a bit, felt like a way too complicated Minecraft. A too complicated Minecraft, really? Honestly, I'm not sure. I mean, of course, if you feel that way, that's fine, right? But from my perspective, wouldn't Terraria be more intuitive than Minecraft? At least from like the beginning? I mean, you spawn in, you have an axe, you have trees. Okay, you cut the trees. Crafting, you see all the recipes and stuff, right? Meanwhile, in Minecraft back then, okay, you need to figure out that you need to punch a tree. You need to figure out crafting. You don't see any recipes. I mean, nowadays you can, right? I don't know when you started playing Minecraft back then. But when I started playing, we didn't have a recipe browser and stuff. So like, for me, Terraria was way more intuitive. Way, way more. Let me actually get some of these real quick. Calamity is a good balance of QL. Yeah, that's why I love it. Too much QL is bullshit. I agree, it is. Yeah, and honestly, I totally agree. Again, I'm not saying you need infinite QL to make Terraria good. No, too much QL makes the game worse. Like, I played with Louis AFK a long time ago, and thinking back, it made the playthrough so trivial it was actually bad. You placed like single blocks that mine trees for you, that fish for you, that do everything for you. And yeah, I agree. That's why I also disable a bunch of stuff from Phagos. Like, I only use Phagos for the 30 stack as well. I think that's it. So yeah, completely agree. But again, I need like a base level of QL that vanilla Terraria just doesn't give me. Again, just the fact when I go into vanilla, you have no magic storage, I'm puking. Your movement speed, you barely move. Your digging speed, you barely dig. It's just slow and miserable. Like, Dennis, you remember this back then, I think you were like way more motivated about playing Terraria than I was. And I didn't want to play all the time because the early game was so miserable. That was like one of the main reasons why I didn't like playing the game too often. And like the game really only started in vanilla at hard mode. Yeah, you were always up, like I wasn't. I played Terraria like once a year, that's it. Your friend got the vice banned from... Okay. That sounds like a skill issue if you ask me. And that was my theory earlier, right? That you just like the exploration aspect more, and I'm more interested in like the boss fighting aspect and stuff. Which again is fine, right? I just have a different priority when it comes to that. You know, I don't think it has to do with grind. I think grind is the wrong word. Like, I don't mind if it's grindy, but it is just very slow. If it was fast and grindy, sure. Yeah, honestly, I feel like that's what most people feel like. But the issue for me is, I've explored Terraria, like, I don't know, hundreds of times, right? It doesn't really feel like exploration to me anymore, because I've already seen pretty much everything there is. I mean, yeah, there's like funky generations every now and then, but... How many Hermes boots and Cloud in the Bonds have I gotten already? I can't even count them. Right, it's not that big of a deal. So at some point I'm just saying, okay, just give me the item. Let me fight the boss. These are more like my priorities. We only got 9? Are you crazy? I'm actually getting scammed out here. It's at 12%? Oh my lord. I got 10. Cringe. Oh. Casual Inferno run? Hey, go for it. Honestly, I don't think I'm ever really gonna go back to that. Like, I tried doing building in Terraria before. And to be honest, doing beautiful builds in Terraria hits different. I've seen gorgeous builds in Minecraft and Terraria, but I always feel like Terraria just hits different. But it's just, I don't know. I just don't like putting in the work. You know, I think it's maybe even easier than Minecraft. You know, it's probably very controversial, so I may retract that statement in the future. But yeah, I'm just not a huge builder. We just need 14. Okay, honestly, we just have to get through this. I just want to finish this goddamn room. We have no sticks, man. Hey, you did a lot of building, especially with like your pixel art and stuff. Wait, didn't you actually... No, you didn't farm the stuff for the pixel arts, did you? Did you just sheet the stuff in? I forgot. I mean, either way, way more dedication than what I ever felt for World. Did the money spread? What the fuck is a money spread? Hey man, but you're not supposed to tell other people what we're saying here. This is a private community. Everything we say in the stream stays in the stream. Because nobody thinks I'm an asshole, which I guess I am sometimes. All the time? Honestly, I still don't know how toxic people think I am. I have no idea. I think oftentimes I sound way more toxic than I am. With my accent especially. I mean, yeah, that's fine. I mean, I would have been surprised if you farmed the diamonds. I mean, I was expecting you to cheat in the diamonds, but the rest? There's a lot. Your ex. I mean, to be I remember, I think the only times I played with your ex was League, right? I think I played with your ex like once or twice. And actually, I think thinking back, I thought your ex was toxic as well, by the way. I also thought so. Yo, Zephy, hello, hello. I saw you started streaming Terraria again. Hope you're having fun. I think you weren't here for a while. In the Terraria section. I seem chill. I mean, I'm glad. Yeah, the things oftentimes I think I sound a bit aggressive, even though I don't really intend to. And I mean, I also do a lot of trash talking, even though it's not really... I mean, I don't consider it being toxic. I mean, it depends. If you see trash talk as toxic, I don't, for the most part. And like, that's what I remember. I think your ex actually was kind of toxic against me one time, and then I just got sad. And then I just didn't want to play with you guys anymore. That. You got a headache? Oh shit. But did you have to cold stream early then? Because I feel like you usually you stream like way longer than I do. That sucks. Hope you're feeling better soon. Short stream. But you didn't die, right? The Zephy I know would never die. You died? Unlucky. Next time. Dashed in Skelly yet? I saw you said like Master Hardcore? Was it just Master or like Calamity or something? Master Vanilla? Okay, I see. It's kind of funny that you joined at this time. We just talked about how much I hate Vanilla Minecraft, Vanilla Terraria. Good timing. Didn't start the game since December. Holy, has it been that long? God damn. I mean, honestly, I also play Terraria way less nowadays, because I have some other games to play. But like, I mean, I have to. Bro, Zephy, I'm cooking a crazy mod right now that I'm gonna be playing with Infernum, and it's gonna be insane. It's probably gonna be the biggest abomination you've ever seen. But bro, I'm cooking. And honestly, that is also like what I just said. My main issue with base Terraria is the fact that the early game is super slow and it just feels clunky. So honestly, if I would be speedrunning the beginning, I mean, yeah, I would probably be having more fun. But again, I really enjoy playing Calamity and Infernum, so I'm probably gonna stick with that. Having like my couple QL mods, just chilling, vibing. But I start cooking Infernum hardcore? I mean, I will at some point. I mean, I'm still on my training arc, you know? I don't think I'm ready yet. Update soon, sure. Yeah, sure, man. I mean, it's only been like, I don't know, 15 years since they announced the update, right? It's a run kill on Infernum? I don't know, I mean, you gotta ask Dennis. I've never played hardcore Infernum. Not yet. Yeah, Munod is a bad boss, yeah. I don't know, like, what is like the worst bosses for me? Like, Munod is definitely one of the worst bosses. Dog is scary, yeah, but Dog is pretty easy. I feel like for me personally, I have more issues with Yaron than with Dog. Munok is a coin flip, so it's not too bad. I mean, I feel like a coin flip is bad for me. Like, I would say about the same. It's like a 50-50 for me, but I think that's not really what you want to go for hardcore. I mean, if you just want to clear it once, yeah, sure. But if you want to be confident, I don't know. Oh yeah, Exos would definitely be a run killer for me. That's why I'm not doing Exos. I refuse to do Exos. I'm not doing that shit. Fuck that boss. Nope. I'ma tell you all, if we ever get to that day where I do Exomex in a hardcore run, I'm a different person. Like, I'm not gonna be the person you see me right now. Easier time with Exos than Calamitas. Honestly, I can see that. But again, in my mind, Exos is an optional boss. And I don't really have a reason to do Exomex, so I just don't. Moonlord and Dragon Folly. I mean, yeah, the Dragon Folly death was like a one-time thing, right? I mean, it's not gonna happen again. I mean, you learned. Right? And with Exo, yeah. And I don't know, like, you also need to get like all the stuff to summon them, and like, I mean, honestly, the summoning isn't even that bad if you anticipate it. I just don't like them. I mean, to be fair, I can see, like, I'm not saying Exomech is a bad fight. I can actually see it being a really cool fight if you know what you're doing. But again, I don't know what I'm doing, and I don't want to invest the time necessary to know what I'm doing. If that makes sense. Because like for me personally, I don't know how other people get into hardcore, but I never really practice any bosses. Like the way I practice is I just do runs, normal runs. That's also how I get onto hardcore Calamity. I just did like 2 or 3 normal Calamity runs. Then I just said, fuck it, I play hardcore. And I just don't have the feeling that works with Exomax at all. That I can just do, okay, let me just kill Exomax for like 5 runs and then I know the fight now. I would actually have to practice that fight. Because it's really long, it has a lot of bullshit. And yeah, I just don't see it happening without practice. But it's one specific boss. And that's exactly how I feel like, yeah. But I'm glad you also a dumbass. But I mean, to be fair, the main reason why I don't want to practice is, it's just boring to practice. I mean, it's that simple. It's just boring. I just want to play the game. I mean, I had people come into my stream, like dozens of times, telling me, "Hey man, you should do no hits before you do hardcore." I'm like, yeah, I would do that if I really want to beat hardcore. That's my only goal in life, sure. It's just so goddamn boring. Boring to watch someone that doesn't die in progress. Yeah. And again, I'm not even just talking about the streaming perspective. Even if I wasn't streaming at all, I still feel like it would be boring to play. And again, I can understand why people do no-hits, right? It's just not something that I personally enjoy doing. I just don't, and that's why I don't do it. It's that simple. I mean, again, would it help you with clearing hardcore? For sure. Especially if we play like with all these artificial rules that people bring up. Like certain bosses needing to be in each phase for certain times and whatever, and how much damage you can do. Sure. You would definitely be a better player, yeah. But again, I mean, as we are agreeing, it's just boring. I just keep falling in here, man. But yeah. But the things, I feel like a lot of people that are like in this more try-hardish Terraria sphere, they can't really understand that you play hardcore just for the fun of it. I mean, again, like, it is cool if I beat hardcore, if I get far. But it's not really like this big goal I have. Like, I just play it as like a way to skip time, pretty much. Is this mod pack good? It is interesting, I would say. It is very interesting. Does it get confusing? Yes. Does it get... I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't say it's getting boring. It's getting fucking complicated for no reason. We do have quests, yeah. We do be having a couple of quests. By the way, it took me like 5 streams to figure out the hotkey for the quest book, because I didn't spawn with a quest book. So I pretty much had this entire page. I had like half this page done. And I had to start all over to get all the quests done, because the quests actually tell you stuff, how to make stuff sometimes, that you just don't figure out on your own at all. So yeah, that was fun. I think it took me like 2 hours doing everything again. But yeah. And right now, for context, because you probably don't really know what the goal is. So we're making this room that makes energy. Why do we need so much energy? We actually do need it, because we have, not this room, we have this room, which is a 9x9 reactor that eats 20,000 RF just to turn on, and it takes like 30 minutes to actually run, and guess why we need this reactor? It's easy. Actually, no, what was it called again? It's called a neutron? We get neutron fluid. Now, why would we need a neutron fluid? It's very simple. You make glowstone. That is the only way of getting glowstone. Building a big-ass reactor that's gonna make like barely energy, that's gonna take years to just turn on, so we can get glowstone. So some of the things in this mod pack are a bit overtuned. I would agree. And to be fair, like everything in this mod pack is based on nuclear craft. And I have no idea how this mod works. I have no goddamn idea. If I knew how nuclear craft worked, I probably would have saved like 2 streams already. Or just tried random shit out. Never really used nuclear craft. Yeah, and honestly, this is the only mod pack I've ever seen that even has nuclear craft in it. Outside of this, I've never even seen this mod. Because we have like this other reactor. No, this is the small one. This one, that is like the smaller reactor. And I think I can actually dig in here. You have like different blocks you put into the reactor. You have like these cells which make energy and heat. And you have like different coolers. So we have like lapis and redstone coolers and shit. And you have a lot of different coolers. And all of them have like a different cooling rate and different requirements when they turn on. So for example, a redstone cooler reduces heat by 90, but must be adjacent to at least 1 reactor cell. Cool. Let's look at glowstone. 130 less heat must be adjacent to at least 2 active moderator blocks. I don't even know what that means. And it took me like, I had to rebuild the reactor like 10 times to figure out a setup that my reactor doesn't blow up eventually. So yeah. That wasn't fun. Because the interior is like a 6x6 and I had to dig out the entire interior like multiple times. That was not fun at all. Okay, we figured out a design by trying that out. I mean, it is an interesting mod for sure, yeah, but I just never played any mod pack that used that mod. Not at all. But yeah, it definitely is cool. I keep falling in the same stupid spot. Right. Okay, I'm actually trolling. We still need the crucibles. Do we have the crucibles by now? We do. Oh my god. I swear to God, I'm not even doing this on purpose. Okay, I almost fell in again. Okay, it's the last layer. Just this layer and we're done. What are we doing with all the dynamos? We're making energy. That is the most efficient and easy way I have found to make infinite energy. Good old lava gen, you got them right. And we have like these radioactive blocks. They boost this thing up by 61 times. So if you're thinking about using a magma crucible, oh hell no, you just use one of these bad boys. And now guess what? You get this thing in like the super end game stage. That is like usually one of the first items you get in one of these types of mod packs. No, you need to get them ender pearl. How do you get an ender pearl? You do this. Yeah, like uranium blocks. I think in like the mod packs I usually play, you have like the magnetic coil blocks. Oh, like bro, Zephy, you need to see this. This thing is actually crafting recipe right here. Which I think is actually kind of cool. And it actually probably broke again. Did it not? Actually, it didn't break yet. So what we do, right, we go here, we say we want to get some ender pearls. Go here. Oh, you know these? Honestly, I still have no idea what's like the intended way to automate this. But that is what I came up with. And this thing keeps on breaking. What's like the worst part is, That's not even working right now for some reason. Okay, I'm sure it's gonna work now. The worst part is every time this stupid ass gadget runs out of energy, he only places like half, or sometimes he places 2, and then... Bro, I had to remove. Like, this entire thing was covered in obsidian like 10 times already, I'm not even kidding. This stream alone, I had to dig up the entire thing from obsidian 3 times already. Because he kept on placing it twice, I don't know why. And now I had to turn down the tick rate, so it only works like 50% of the time. It is so bad. But it works. Barely. But yeah, if it works, it's pretty satisfying. Alright, enough yapping. We need to finish this right now. It's kind of crazy how I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. I was actually thinking I can finish this room in like 1 hour. Well, yeah, that didn't work out at all. But okay, it's about the journey of getting there, right? Where's this thing off? I forgot the lava pipe. Oh no! Alright. I'm losing focus. I'm losing my cool. Nice. Bro, like the best part is gonna be when I actually finish this room and I am actually gonna check how much energy we're losing out on. Because I know the exact number we should be getting, which is like 44,800 or something. And I'm pretty sure already it's not doing that. Like there's like a bunch of these that are not working for some reason. It's gonna be the best thing. Just me getting so crushed by things not working. Where's that? Okay. Maybe that's why, because it's randomly just doesn't connect. Wait, is 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3... Looks not good enough. They should be, yes. Because I mapped this shit out. So this one is making 400. And if you're paying close attention, this one only has 2 in order for the lava to actually work out. So we're making 700 per one of these modules. Did I lose my calculator again? Shit. So we make 700 per module, right? We have 4 of these modules, which makes 2.8k. Right? So we have 4 of these in one row, which is why I'm using the lead flux there, which can lead up to 4,000. Then we connect all of these, right? Which is going to be this times 4. So we have 11.2k on the vertical. These can lead 16k. I hope that's how they work, right? You can just put the lower ones into the bigger ones. I think that's how it works. Then up here we have the infinite ones, right? Because then we have that times 4. Again. Which is 44k. Wait, actually I remember the right number. 44.8k. Yeah. So if that works, how I hope it's working, it should be working. And if it doesn't, I'm just gonna cry. And I'm gonna be honest, if you if you told me that, and I would have figured out I forgot about like energy transfer limits, I actually would have cried, man. Because like, imagine having to go through everything just to replace the goddamn pipe. Oh my god, I would be miserable. I also think that's how it should work. But I usually never really play like that. Usually I just have one type of pipes that I use in the entire base. And I mean, honestly, I could have used the Signalum flux ducts all the way. But then we would still have like the thing to the bigger pipe, so it would be the same issue, pretty much. But yeah, we're just gonna see at this point. Where's Ender.io? We do have Ender.io on. I'm not really sure what I should be using this for. I think the only thing I've ever actually wanted to use Ender.io was for like the multi-block energy storage thing. I always thought that was really cool. We also can like customize the interface, what it's showing. That was really badass. Looks fancy, makes sense. Honestly, I feel so too. It kind of looks like I actually know what I'm doing. And it also like separates the areas. I think it has an aesthetic aspect, yeah. I didn't even upgrade these. Oh my god. Oh. I mean, you can reach them like that, right? I actually need to lock in, man. I'm kind of throwing right now. Like the cables, honestly, that would have been the first thing I actually would have said. They look so bad. They look so weak because they're so tiny. But they all go in the same block. What do you mean in the same block? Like in the sense of you can place something else in the same block, like a machine or something, or... What do you mean? Because I might be honest, I don't think I ever actually used the cables from Ender.io. I just placed them, I saw that they look bad, and... I always had like better alternatives, like Mechanism. Multiple types of cables. Oh! That is pretty cool. That is pretty goddamn cool. And to be honest, this mod pack taught me how useful these types of cables are. Like, I knew thermal expansions had like these ducts that do multiple things. Like items and RF, for example. Because your space is so limited, this is so nice. But I think in a usual playthrough, I mean, you don't really need it. Because usually you have like infinite space, more or less. I mean, I guess you would still use it if you just want to build it nice and clean and small. But yeah, I never really did. Oh, you even have covers for the Ender.io ones? Oh shit. I feel like covers are so underrated. Like most mods that have like cables, they don't have covers. Oh no. Can I reach that? No. At least most of the time I'm too stupid to figure out how to actually craft the covers. Yeah, whatever. Eventually you use that to see and do setting through covers too. But you mean like this one I have or the one that Ender.io uses? You mean Ender.io, right? That is really cool. What the fuck? Because I don't think even like Applied Energistics has anything like that. Because the covers are like literal blocks pretty much. Honestly, I think that's something. I never knew I wanted this until you just told me about it. That sounds amazing. They've applied cables too to pass through a set. Wait, what? But you telling me applied energistics actually works with NIO? Really? That is crazy. I mean, maybe I need to play with NIO then, man. That mod sounds amazing. But I do remember it always had like very weird recipes. Where you need like soul sand and mob heads and something. And I always was like, what the fuck? I don't want to get that. It sounds annoying. Wait, I forgot I forgot the fluidox again, man. Oh no. Wait, did I forget them here as well? Oh my god. Actually, wait, did I? Actually, no, I didn't. No. I need more cables. One's on mass any good? I mean, yeah, but again, I'm thinking about like stuff with like more pads and automating this shit. I mean, a bit annoying. I mean, it depends on the mod pack. But yeah, I mean, for the most part, in like most mods, right, you just figure out how to automate something and then you just don't really care about it. Wait, how do I? Bro. Honestly, I can't even really see where I do this shit anymore. Okay, so not here, here. I swear to God, half of these are not gonna work because I forgot a cable. I mean, it would fit. Like what you told me about NIO, would actually make this way easier, I think. I mean, again, the thing is kind of with me. Like, if I know a way of doing something that I'm used to, I rarely go out of my way to do something that I don't really feel super confident in doing. Even if it's less efficient. There's also, bro, it took me so long for someone else to convince me to actually use applied energistics. I don't know if you know that mod, but I used to use logistic pipes. I think that's what the mod was called. I used that mod in unholy amounts. I mean, it doesn't even exist nowadays. You know it. It was so bad. But that was my storage system. I built this every single run, and my friend built applied energistics, and I refused to learn it or use it. It was called logistic pipes. And it was goddamn awful. I remember, bro, I literally, in like most worlds, I had a turtle excavate like one chunk, and I filled the entire chunk with crafting tables. Right, because you can only have one recipe per crafting table, and there's like no ore dictionary. So you would need to have like one recipe for each wood type and everything. Oh my, it was so bad. But I think I just felt like I was good at something, because I knew how it worked. Because I watched like one tutorial. To be fair, it was really satisfying though. If a let's play somewhere using them, damn. It was really satisfying, to my defense. Like, one of the worst parts about this thing was the fact you still had to like build your manual like storage system. So you still had to manually put down like a quadrillion chests. And the system didn't even have like any smart searching or smart depositing. So just put shit random somewhere, and it was goddamn awful, and like half the space was wasted all the time. Man, it was so bad it was good. And that's what I mean, like it looked so cool having the items like go through all the pipes to the right crafting table and just all zooming around. It looked amazing. But again, setting it up and everything, I mean, it was fancy but not efficient. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Could call items from logistic with applied when I do. But what do you mean? I mean, there was like this one pipe you could click with like a wrench to request things, yeah? Or do you actually mean like applied energistic system? Like the other storage type? I mean, you could request item. I don't think the requesting took that long. Did it? Had a crossover thing? Wait, what? I didn't know that. I mean, I remember it had like this request logistic pipe that you had to right click with a wrench. Oh my god, there's no servos again. Bro, honestly, I feel like half this thing is not gonna work. I'm gonna be surprised if we're getting like 90%. Okay, honestly, we just need 20k. If we get 20k, honestly, that's good enough. Okay, I can tell you, if I ever build a room like this again, it's not gonna be this grand, it's gonna be less efficient, and we just build it in like 20 minutes. There is no way I'm ever building this again. That was miserable to build. Okay, now what's the best way of testing this out? I guess we just get like some juicer energy cells. At least one. So we should be able to go to Indarium now. The big boy tier. Actually, no, because we need fucking glowstone. Range. Okay, we do have 3 of these. That should be good enough to test. How do you even do this? I mean, we don't have a lot of space to work with, exactly. We just do it out here. I just do it out here. So we get a cryo pipe, or couple, why not? It's probably gonna take like 2.5 years. And we just put it in the middle. Actually, bro, we don't even need that, actually. Okay, no, not yet. I'm not ready to see the numbers. My heart isn't prepared. But how do these connect? What the? Okay, should be passing through. Okay, again, as a reminder, the number we want to see is 44.8k. If through some miracle we actually get this number, I'm gonna be very happy. Now, is that gonna happen? I mean, honestly, there's 0 chance that's gonna happen. Okay, that is way worse than I thought. 3070? That's it? Ooh. I mean, I guess it could be worse. So we're running at 80%. The predicted outcome was 44.8k. So we lose like 20% of what we should be making. Was it 9k now? Wait, what? Input, output. Input, output. Was it 9k now? That's alright. I mean, 20% loss? I don't think that's that good. I mean, again, if we would be putting stuff into it to make energy, sure. But it literally just works on its own, right? I just have to build the same module 64 times without any mistake, and we make the exact amount of energy. And I fucked up 20% of it. Actually, what is 20% of 64? I don't know my maths. So we fucked up 13 of 64 modules. I think that is pretty bad. I mean, to be fair, I've been doing this shit for 4 hours, so yes, I did a lot of mistakes somewhere. I don't know, why is it 9k now? Like, where's the rest? This guy isn't even on. Oh, wait. Okay, at least, to be fair. We may need stone in these, yes. However, that is like probably the easiest thing that could have gone wrong, to be fair. Now, how do I get there? Oh, no. I mean, you can just go through here, right? I mean, actually, I did place one, if you look there. I placed one. Can you crawl? No. I tried that before. That would have made a lot of things way easier, but no. We're playing on 1.12.2. We're playing the ancient Minecraft version. There. Gotta fix it. Yeah, man, 1.12, that was like the version for mods back then, yeah. Okay, I feel like... Okay, there's stuff in there, it should be good. Okay. Wait, actually... Wait, no. Wait, I calculated 13 modules. Wait, it doesn't make any sense. We have 15 modules here. 15 new ones. Actually, it does make sense because there was energy probably saved up. Okay. Oh! Okay. Later mod packs suck. I mean, isn't like a lot of good mod packs for like 120, 122 or whatever? Like, I'm a huge sucker for Stormblock. I love that mod pack. Honestly, I was contemplated if I played this or Stormblock, but I kind of wanted to finish this. Because that is the third time I started playing this mod pack. Project or Zone, I've never played that. I've heard that name a lot though, and I've read it oftentimes. Stormblock is 1.12. I mean, there's Stormblock 3, right? I don't think it's 1.12, there's no way. Stormblock 3 is actually not that old. I think I played it when it came out, and it came out like 2 years ago or something. Let me check that. Which version is that? There's no way it's that old. Curseforge. Stoneblock 3? Does it tell me the version? Okay, there's 1.18. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be completely honest. I completely forgot about the create mod. I actually remember I didn't do anything about create. A friend of mine did, because I hated create, so I didn't remember that at all. I fucking hate create, yes, I agree. You know what? Now that you say this, I don't want to play Stormblock again. Fuck. I mean, the thing is, create it is cool, yes. But being forced to do it, and a lot of the endgame recipes force you to do it, it doesn't feel fun. It is a cool mod in itself, yes. But okay, in that regard, probably Stormblock 2 was my favorite. Like, I was mainly thinking Stormblock 3 without create. That was a lot of fun. And to be fair, you don't have to do that much with create. Like, in the other game you have to, but then hire Dennis to do create. True. I mean, the thing is, before I need to hire Dennis, I need to start paying my mods, man. I need to start with that first. One day, one day. Project or zone? I guess it's also like very, very tech heavy. But how is it special? Does it have like all the classic mods? A varied skyblock. Pay me off with the Infernum shared health. Well, I mean, it's gonna happen at some point, surely. I think actually, wait. I actually remember, no, I think I played like Sky Factory 6 or something, and you had like 10 different worlds you could choose off. You had like the classic skyblock, you had like a lost city, you had like, I don't know, there was like a bazillion different worlds. And I just played the normal one. I had to quit like a week after because my game started lagging because of like some bonsai pot mod that you had to use. Good times. Always quitting because of lag. Never change mod at Minecraft. Bam, bam. Magic, tech, dimensions, and space. Honestly, for me personally, I think that's what most mods are, what they give. I always ignore the magic, dimension, and space stuff. Always. I always just do the tech stuff, and the rest I try my best to ignore it. Of the questing stuff, true. I mean, honestly, I'm surprised how far I got into this mod while not knowing quests are even a thing. I got pretty far. Like, I figured out most of this stuff on my own. And the best part is, when you have quests... Which one was it? Was it? When you have quests like these, I read that quest 5 times. How to automate what? I still have no idea what this guy was trying to tell me. And then you just do something different that it works and it's good. Good enough. Actually, let me do this. Okay, let's try again. What is the guess? Are we gonna hit the number we wanna see? Holy, 32 mil. God damn. Wait. Oh. I mean, shouldn't there be stuff? Okay, it is dropping. Okay, makes sense. How is this one filling up? It should have the same input as output. What? Okay, whatever. Okay, now. That looks like a way better ratio to me. We lose like 3.6k. That is acceptable. Okay, it's dropping. That is bad. I don't like dropping. Want the numbers to go up, not down, man. So I think we need to let this run for a little bit longer. To get like the juice out of all the things. Shit, we need more cells. Oh no, fast. We have no space in here, man. Okay, what's this? There's several... PC couldn't handle it. And honestly, that's how like half my mod playthroughs always end. Because the PC is just too weak with the server. Okay, how are we at 16k now? Wait, are we? Oh, I think we're getting rate limited by these. That is a good point. Yeah, we are. The fuck did I break here? Yeah, I kind of forgot that these also have like a limited output, so that makes sense, yeah. Okay, we're slowly dropping now. 37.6, it's slowly going down. We're making a lot of energy though, still. Can't complain in that regard. $36.5, okay, it is just going down. No. What did we have before? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because it was just filled. Okay, why does it keep going down? I mean, no, there's no reason, right? I mean, the shit should get... But actually, how can it get more than 16k if it has 15k input limit here? What does this say 31k? Wait, actually, no, I'm confused. Wait, no, it is an RF. I'm confused. I do not know why it behaves that way. But okay, either way. This should be enough to turn the fucking generator on. Very pog. I'm pogging. Very hard. And then when we turn it on, we get our glowstone. We get this, then we get this, then we get endstone, then we get this, then we get manrail. And I still don't know how we're supposed to get this. Actually, what did we need for this? Because that is like the next progression we need to do. We need a diamond block. Wait, we need a 5 by... Actually, no, we can just build this manually. That doesn't matter. How do we get a diamond block? Use diamonds, okay. Can't get diamonds. And we can't get this, because this is a 13 by 13 structure. We can't get diamond ore. I might be honest, I still don't see a single way how we can get diamonds at that stage of the game, but we have to. And I guess we somehow need the trees. I don't know how the trees would help though. But actually, wait a minute. I didn't even see, there's the diamonds there. Wait. Wait, you telling me I can get bedrock before going there? Wait. What do we get bedrock? Oh, we need the big boy, don't we? We just need a diamond pickaxe and we win the game. Wait a minute. I mean, we still need to figure out the reactor, so that wasn't wasted. A bit of help. Under-integrated saplings. What that means though, we literally don't need the bigger rooms. Right, we just turn on the reactor, get glowstone, get endstone, get this, get diamonds, and we win. I mean, that doesn't sound that hard, right? Sounds pretty goddamn easy if you ask me. But yeah, I think, are we gonna do that today? I feel like... Are we? Hmm. Well, let me think again. What do we turn in the reactor? I think I was saying... What was I saying? I think this one, because it also makes the most energy. We just need molten lithium, 6 and 7. Lithium? How much lithium do we have? I think I got some. We have 42k. Okay. Let me do one quick break, and then we build the big ass reactor. Actually, I mean, we have it built already, but we're gonna turn it on. It's gonna be amazing, and it's gonna work. Can we get some of these? We can, perfect. Because I think we're gonna need them. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, baby. Yo, yo, yo. Alright. We have big plans. As always. Okay, first of all, we need the lithium in the correct state. So we need like lithium, or was it like 6 and 7 or some shit, whatever that means. Lithium 6 and 7. Okay. I think we got both the same way at the same time, right? We got 6 here, 6 and 7. Just need molten. So we need a centrifuge and a melter. Yeah. Easy enough. Melter. I mean, we may need multiple. I'm not sure. We have no netherrack. Cringe. I really should have automated netherrack at some point, but I think now I'm too lazy. Two are good enough. There's no way we beat him more than 3. Zero chance. Centrifuge. Can we get a couple of those? Yeah. God damn, these things are slow. On glass. Oh, crap. I mean, we have like infinite of these signatum thingies now, right? If I would have crafted more, yeah, sure. Okay, so question is how do we do this placement wise? So this one is our energy, which we probably want to place on the outside here. What the fuck is even this one? Oh, that's a small reactor. Why is it there? So I'm thinking, what if we do... This is energy, right? I should have named these. What if we do something janky like this? And bam. So this one makes energy. Puts it down. There it is. So we have big energy here. Possibly. And this one gets stuff from somewhere else. Down. There it is. Okay, I think we can kind of get rid of this stuff though. Oh wait, we also need the better, not the better, the water thingies. Couple. We have no wood, cool. Okay, meantime, we can clean this up. Because that is fucking disgusting to look at. And it didn't even work. Wait. But the worst part is, I think even if I clear this, there's still gonna be stuff in the reactor, which we're gonna have to clean up manually. which I did multiple times in creative, and it kept on exploding, and it was miserable. Please tell me this is empty. Oh, what, it actually is empty! Okay, never mind, I take it back. I was just being stupid. You know what, let's just get rid of everything. Just to make sure we actually have like a clean start. You know what, now that I think about it... I don't know, maybe we do want to do hydrogen. What's the issue we still have? We cannot power the bottom magnets. At least not automatically. Which is why I had to do all this shit last time. Unless there's something super obvious that I'm missing, I can't think of a single way to power the bottom ones. Which I mean shouldn't be as big of an issue because we have all of those juicers now. But I mean, I'm kind of scared if it takes like 2 hours to fully power up. I mean, they're gonna get empty at some point. Actually, didn't I make a couple of kits? We don't have them. God damn, why is everything so slow? I mean, it should be fine, right? $32 million RF, and I think it takes like 16. No, it takes like 4,000 RF, I think, to power one line, which is all this thing needs to do. Ardent. No, we need the signal, which we don't have. Oh my god. I think building this real quick was kind of a mistake to think, oh, we should have them. Okay, let me just do this, just to be extra safe. I'm pretty sure you don't need to do this, but... because we can't really go down here again. And then I'm thinking... we probably only want to connect the bottom side just to make sure the bottom side is being powered. Wait, so... get rid of all. Output is gonna be... backside. Input front. Input right, input front. Okay, I'm out of cells for now. But there's nothing being powered, I don't think, no. Oh, also, big thing. We can upgrade the magnets, right? So we can see through. That is actually big. It was a big discovery we did the other day. Because actually being able to see which cells are being powered seems really fucking nice. I did one too many. Fuck. Oh no, we need another one. Range. I mean, we could also just do that. You know what? I mean, that is kind of stylish. That is good enough. You know what? We don't need this. I don't care. Okay, now the idea is, I think I'm just gonna prep this for 2 melters. Because I have no idea how much we actually need. I got the centrifuge, the melters, there they are. Also need a tunnel for the system. Do we have a system in there? Oh, we already have one. Okay. That wasn't even intentional, but okay. I mean, 2 should be enough, right? There's no way it's not enough. Then we... where do we put these? Let's put them here for now. Why not? So they're gonna be putting their juices right there. I have no fluids. Fluiducts. There they are. Just like that. Put it in. Actually, you know what? We can build this way better. We're doing this. And then they, I mean, that is kind of clean, no? That looks beautiful. And we can even put like a 3rd one here if we really want to. If we're that crazy. Then we just do this old school with the chest. Chest, export, the lithium. Honestly, should be... Actually, I don't even know how much this thing needs, I'm gonna be honest. Because there's no way I'm mathing that shit out. We'll just get the big boy. Or the medium-sized boy. This, then we do... 1 of those. Export right there, beautiful. Guess we can also get some energy from there. Actually, no, let's do it from here. So this block the entire goddamn thing. Bro, I gotta say, man, this is looking pretty clean so far, no? I think should we use cryo? I think we have to use cryo here. Yeah. And this powers everything, beautiful. So we can already juice this up. It doesn't work, cool. Why would it not work? Maybe just like one of these things where it just takes forever again to connect, I don't know. Hello. Oh no. I'm sure it's gonna work eventually. So the recipe should be fine. Let me actually see. So we get lithium in these 2 slots. We actually don't have an output. That's smart. Actually, no, we have it. I'm stupid. So we need more servos. We need the water thingies. Can we get more coolers? We have more coolers. Can we get even more? I mean, I'm pretty sure we don't even need that many coolers, but just be safe. We have the coolers, we have these, we have those. Actually, maybe we do need more, because this one is gonna get like 3 times as hot as I did it, as the one I did in creative. So we have those. I mean, I think that's it. But I was crafting a bunch of stuff, but I forgot what it was. Whatever. I'm pretty sure these are actually enough, even though they only do 10 each. At least I think I used these last time in creative. I think so. Oh wait, we can't even do this, because then we can power these ones. So we need some gaps. Oh wait, I remember what we did. We made these signalum thingies, so we can get even more cells. So we can actually be sure that we're gonna have enough energy down there. I mean, hopefully it's gonna be enough. And we charge these bad boys up. It's so cool how you can upgrade these regardless of what tier they are. I love that. Okay, I think if this is not gonna be enough to start the reactor, I don't know. I just press Alt F4. Or something. I'm gonna be real upsetty. And I mean, honestly, we really don't need this, but it does look pretty cool. So we just do this. I mean, it does look pretty cool though, man. Oh, okay, is there anything else before we want to turn this on? Does it actually work now? It does not work. Why not? Does it not like if the cable, if like the export is directly on the thing, maybe? Come on, man, why is this system so weird? Sick of all the bots. I mean, to be fair, you don't need to ban them, right? I mean, I appreciate you do, but you don't have to. If it's getting too annoying. Because honestly, I'm surprised how much of a good job Twitch is actually doing with these bots. Like, most of these aren't getting through. I think it's been like 2 or 3 so far. Okay, I'm just saying, right? If it gets too annoying. Yeah, honestly, it got really bad in like the past, what, like 2 or 3 weeks? Like all the months before, I mean, there were like no bots because I literally gave up. But now, I mean, it is crazy. And now it works. Wow, look at that. Oh fuck, we actually need upgrades. Should have made more upgrades. Oh no. That's gonna take a while. What's about to happen? Yeah. And I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure that Twitch is also using AI to detect them. I think there is no way they're not using AI to detect them. If they do, that would be impressive, but I highly doubt it. They have to, yeah. Also, I mean, those messages are so indirect sometimes. I mean, that they're getting through what they're trying to sell, right? But it's like, how would you detect that? You just don't. I think we talked about this the other day, right? That AI needs to understand how AI thinks. And then the other AI needs to understand that the other AI is trying to trick itself, and it just keeps going. And honestly, I don't really see... Yeah. I mean, the thing is, people always talk about like this... What was it called? I don't know, like the edge of AI or whatever. Like this one thing that like no AI can really cross. But I think human language is not gonna be the end of AI. I think human language is very easily doable. Like, I don't know if you use ChatGPT in like the past couple of weeks, but they brought out an update that makes it sound more human. And honestly, I think it's doing a pretty good job. Like, ChatGPT alone is already sounding pretty much just like a random dude. It doesn't really sound like a chatbot anymore. I mean, it still kind of does, but it's definitely getting better. And it's not even really specialized. I mean, kind of, but not really in the same sense as these bots. Because they are trying real hard. I can see that. I think that's still quite kind of a big issue with ChatGPT, that you can easily convince him of wrong things. Just by like being suggestive with things. Hope that I get rid of this at some point, but I don't know. Maybe they won't. But actually, what are the times? 60 seconds? Lithium? There's no way I'm finding that. 60 seconds. 800? Are you crazy? Okay, we only need this guy. But actually, 144 takes 60 seconds. He makes 144. Okay, okay. So getting this one to... Wait, actually, am I... Wait. What does this one say? 60 seconds? But I'm fucking stupid. 60 seconds is longer than 800 ticks. I'm a goddamn maroon. Okay. So we're doing the right thing. Kind of. I could have just put a hopper there. I figured chest is so overkill. Okay, I was about to say, no, you're not talking about ChatGPT though, right? Like, what kind of AIs are they using? Like Gemini or something, or some other thing? Or their own ones, maybe? Use ChatGPT to write lyrics? I think there's no way you can make ChatGPT like a racist and shit, right? I think ChatGPT is decently censored. There's no way. Really? That's impressive. Okay, I was about to say. It's still so ridiculous that I have to do this, by the way. So goddamn ridiculous. But okay, honestly, I hope I just turn this thing on once and then it's just gonna work forever. So if I ever have to start this reactor again, I don't even know what I'm gonna do. There's no way I'm doing this again. Actually, maybe I will. Maybe I'm just being too dramatic. We actually got the full circle of this stuff now. Right output, front, input. Watching a video about painful cave diving devs. Bro, I don't know why, but like a couple of weeks ago, I got recommended so many of these. I actually watched like 2 or 3. And it's always like, you have like 2 people going to a cave. They have every chance in the world to go back. They even know they should go back. And it's always like, hey, let me just discover this new part of the cave. And then they get lost and they just die. I think that's like half the stories. Yeah. But I mean, nonetheless, bro, it is insane to me that people actually do that stuff. I don't even know if like most of these stories are like people doing this as a job or as a hobby, I don't know. But I mean, nonetheless, I mean, like you couldn't pay me to go into a cave. That has to be the most scary thing for me. How the fuck do I get that pipe? I guess I just do this. How about that? Young peeps and students. I mean, it makes sense, right? I mean, if you're like... I feel like the older you get, the worse it would get, right? Because when you become exhausted faster, probably, unless you're very buff and trained. You're also going to become bigger, probably. So it's going to be harder to like fit through gaps and stuff. So I feel like that kind of makes out your target audience, right? You have a lot of younger people that probably don't have insane, like 50 years of experience. And they have these types of situations. Yeah, caves are so scary. Again, I couldn't imagine going into one. I mean, if it's like a, I don't know, like a tourist cave, right? Sure. But doing actual cave exploration? With like these tiny, tiny ways you have to squeeze your way through and shit. I don't know. I mean, I'm not even like a claustrophobic person, but again, just the thought that you could just get stuck and it's just over. Yeah, no. 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 I'm good. Yeah, I would say so, yeah. As long as it has some structure and stuff. Or some lights, some lamps, some nice stuff. Yeah. It's so goddamn like, you need to imagine just the fact that at any given time there could be a rock falling from the roof on your head. This shit could knock you out or straight up kill you. You could literally just do one wrong step, slip, And I don't know. I mean, yeah, I mean, a cave could collapse. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's a bit unlikely. But I mean, yeah, it could also happen. There could be an earthquake happening the second you go in. Yeah, could be happening. There's so much shit that can go wrong that you don't even have any influence over. It's crazy. Let me get these. And honestly, I think we're good to turn the reactor on. Unless my game crashes. Nope. Come on, man. Can I spin you? He cannot be spun. He's the unspinnable. Oh, this. Oh. No! Oh, okay. I guess we just turn it on. Yeah. Do we? Wait. Wait. Oh no, we're not getting shit out. Wait. I need to do this differently. Okay, you know what? I turn it off. That's not working right now. Well, oh yeah, underwater shit is even worse. Must mean you're even more fucked. If like your oxygen tank rips, if you lose your light, like everything is 10 times worse. The new Minecraft caves that can be flooded. What do you mean by flooded? Do you mean there's these that have like these huge water puddles in them, or that just are completely underwater, or? I think the worst part is after watching one of these videos, like this guy talked about something I never even thought about in my life. That like you have these little openings in like an underwater cave where you could go up to breathe, and it's like so full with toxic and poison gas that you'd pretty much just instantly die. So even if you find like a little safe spot where you could get oxygen, you just instantly die anyway. Which is something I have never even thought about. Not the completely underwater caves. Yeah, no, there's like the ones that are completely underwater, and there's these ones that have like these huge water puddles. These water lakes. It does make sense, yeah, but I mean, I would have never in my life even thought about that. Never. Okay, we need to figure this out. So we say... I mean, let's just say left input is front on both. Also void access. And right input is right void access. And right one is left. And let me get my safety lever so I can feel safe. Well, this thing is just gonna burn down. Perfect. Can't stop watching videos about it. I mean, it is interesting. It is interesting. I think that the best thing these videos do for me is just reinforce that view of never wanting to go into a cave ever. So yeah, this is not gonna happen. Okay, we are sending it. The reactor has been turned on. We're currently using 50,000? Wait, what? Because we have to fill them up. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. You know what? I turned this thing on. I have no way of getting anything out of this thing, do I? No. So let me check in. What do we get out? We get helium and neutron. Okay. Honestly, this thing is heating up way faster. Wait, what is the cooling? 60%. This thing is gonna explode in my face. That is no bueno. Please don't explode. 68? Oh, but it takes a while to fill up, right? Was it? That's the wrong cooler! Oh my god! I need the empty coolers, man. I need the active coolers. Active. I need more. Fast. Active fluid cooler? Is that the right one? I swear if this thing explodes. Active fluid cooler, yeah. Okay. What's this? 68? 80? Okay, still too much. Shit, we need more. Oh, we need more. How is this so slow at crafting? We got one more? Wow. Okay, so far we're making 0 RF per tick, very pog. 88%. I mean, I think we just need to get to 100, right? I've never actually completely tested it out. Wait a minute. Where does it say temperature? 4,000 out of 8,000. This thing needs to heat up to like 15,000. 14,500. I think this thing's gonna blow up. Where's my water sources, man? What's happening? Can you guys be any slower? Okay, we have 100% cooling, right? But this temperature thing really doesn't look good, does it? You know what? Can I maybe do a manual backup? Can I maybe do a backup here? Can I actually force a backup? Start. Oh shit, I can just make a backup. Like, oh, I didn't know that. That's fantastic. Wait, can I actually turn this off? Okay, the lever doesn't even do anything. Wait, what? Oh, that makes sense. I don't want this thing turning off just yet. 108% cooling. Okay, maybe we can get some more. I mean, surely it won't blow up. It does look pretty fucking cool though. It kind of looks like I have an idea of what I'm doing. But yeah, I just... You know what? Is there any chance that my reactor is too small for this liquid? That I need a bigger reactor so it can handle the heat? I mean, it's just getting redder. I'm not sure if that's a good thing. I still haven't even decided how I want to store that stuff. Actually, wait, I can probably put it in my system, can I not? If we have more fluid salts, that would help. Okay, you know what? We just figured out how the reactor turns on properly, and then we can do that. Let me, you know what? Let me make another backup. Also, looking at this, I think this is not looking good. So I'm not an expert, but I don't think this turning more and more red is good. Now, I mean, what it could also mean that it turns into like stage 2. Right? Maybe? And we also have a lot of cooling, so... But I mean, this stuff looks pretty solid, not gonna lie. You know, what I should do, only void access on the left one. So if the right one ever goes full, we actually stack up some stuff. Okay. I mean, there's no way this is gonna blow up. Right? There's no way. But it actually turned into phase 2. Wait, what? What's it going on? Temperature change -7. Wait, what? Well, what is happening? Hello? Where are you going down? No! Why? But it's powered. Do we have too much cooling? Cooling 128 still. And what do I even make all these coolers for then? But they all have cooling liquid, right? Yeah. They really don't even need that much. Kinda cool. Yeah, I'm starting to think I need to use a different liquid. I'm probably supposed to use the one that makes 5 RF per tick. So I literally can't get any energy out of this thing. Okay, how is this looking? 96. Yeah, I think this isn't working at all. Oh, so you're telling me the temperature is actually the issue? Man, that's stupid. Okay, wait, no, we can't do this one. So if you need less than 8,000 temperature, I can't do any of these. But I'm doing the wrong... Actually, no. It's the right recipe. 14,000. Oh, do I actually have to do some annoying shit? Helium. I can't do this, but I need neutron. With a max of 8k heat. Treats you... Oh, don't tell me I have to do chemical shit for that, man. I don't want to do that, man. How do you get tritium again? Not like this. You get it from a different reactor. Okay, that is not gonna work. And it's not even an excuse. So we can't get tritium. Can we get the deuterium? Okay, deuterium is actually easy to get. Deuterium, hydrogen, oxygen. I mean, we could do this. But that is actually pretty good. 50,000 RF? And we also get a neutron? And we should be able to build this really fast. Because we just need the electrolyzer. Alright, I guess we just get rid of all this stuff. Cool. I mean, we tried. We tried, but we did not succeed. So... Make sure you get rid of... Okay, we got rid of this connection, so it should turn off at some point. Actually, this time, let me put this here. Don't need this, so... Yeah. Now we have this here. I guess we're gonna keep this here in the corner. Have fun. So I don't feel like breaking you. Okay, but I mean, so far, my guess still stands that one stack of golden carrot is gonna bring us through the entire run. Still looking possible so far. You know what? I just realized there's no middle click in this version. Like, I keep doing middle click and I thought it just doesn't work for some blocks. It doesn't work at all. Oh my god. So we just need deuterium is what I said, right? Yeah. If that doesn't work, I mean, I don't know what will. So deuterium is top right, so the rest is useless. I fucking love that you can just instant void everything in these. It is so goddamn beautiful. Then we get some of those. It should be running. State energy, which they don't. Bam! Okay, they're making water wet or something. Cool. Now we get the deuterium. What do you mean molten lithium? Is there still stuff? What does it still say? Lithium. But there's no stuff in there though. Molten lithium. Wait, oh my god, we're still powering the bottom ones. Okay, how much did we burn through? 1 cube, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 10 cubes, oh my god. Okay, actually we may need this. So why is that the wrong fluid? Can I just break this thing? I've never have building blocks, cringe. Deuterium? Is that right? That's right. Go. Oh, but where's the rest? Or does it only fill up one slot and then the other one? Is that how it works? Prevent input overflow. Wait, we're getting like none of this stuff. God damn, that's slow. Did I make more upgrades? I think I did. A couple. These things take so long though. Wait, how much are we making? Make, oh my god, make 50. Make 50 every, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like every 6 or 7 seconds. That is pretty damn bad. I think last time I used hydrogen, right? Yeah, 950, that's what I used. But I just realized we put in 1 bucket of water. We get 950 hydrogen, 500 oxygen, 50 deuterium. How do we get 1.5 buckets from 1? Man, this game makes no sense. We're literally just creating things out of nothing. Okay, you know what? Maybe we just upgrade these. I think that's a bit cleaner and just putting more in front. We need 3 of those. They make 8 times more. Holy. Okay, max speed. Does it actually tell me how much this uses? Maybe I should have looked at that. Deuterium. Wait, no. What are we doing? Oh, we are doing that. Deuterium. Oh. So we need 2 buckets every 10 seconds. We make about 300 millibuckets per 10 seconds. That's bad. Oh. I mean, we literally have to use one of the deuterium recipes. We literally only have these 3. Once again, tritium we can't get. No. Meaning the second best option after this is this. So we need lithium. And only 1 bucket. Which means we need so we have 3. Where? What's the lifetime for 50? Oh. I mean, at least this one should make a lot of energy if it works. Will it work? I mean, I think at this point, no. I mean, I thought I just built this real quick, man, but it just doesn't work. Why does this take so long? Why do the plates take so long? Okay, but in other words, we need lithium again. Cool. Perfect. Just what I wanted to hear. In lithium 7, that's the one you get a lot of, right? I think 7. Okay, you get a lot of 7. So it shouldn't be an issue. Melter, centrifuge. I mean, at least we still have the chest with all the lithium. I mean, that's a W. I suppose. You know, while I'm at it, we do need bigger fluid cells. God, I mean, these are massive. Holy shit. What? Okay, how do fluids go into this level of absurdity and normal items stop at 64? I take that back. It does not stop at 64. I don't even know, we met so many patterns now. I mean, what could we try? 1024? Bone meal, cringe. Oh, 100. We actually have to do 64 again. Oh man, frick that. Okay, so we need more electrolyzers. A couple more. I have no wood. Oh, I don't even know why I need wood for these. We have no wood. What? Oh, we have no fertilizer, do we? What we do? Wait, what? We have no saplings. What? How does that happen? Okay, so we have no wood. So maybe we don't get 10. How about 7? How about 5? Oh my god. 4? How about 2? Okay, we get 2. Right. Okay, and I'ma just hope. I mean, one thing for lithium should be fine now, right? Is it? I don't know. Oh my god, there's so much stuff in there. Okay, you know what? Let me try and build this clean this time. So what I'm thinking is very simple. We do one of these. Just fill this entire wall with electrolyzers. That is actually not what I wanted to do. I wanted to place these here. And we have the power right here. Then we put the water on top. And we suck this stuff out right here. Cool. And then the lithium. I mean, you know what, just to be safe, I think I'm gonna build 2 again. Was it a centrifuge? Surely, right? Yeah. Okay. I think we're cooking. Now we can wait for this to not work again. Wow, it actually does work. Damn. Okay, I think just for symmetry, we just put this there. You know, it is kind of inefficient. Oh no. 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 Oh. I mean, actually, it doesn't matter. Or does it heat up? It does heat up a little bit. I mean, it doesn't matter. Make infinite energy. So we need more of these. We need big of these. And we need the sources. Wall. Oh, I need so much wood for everything, man. Okay, so we use the bad ones then, sure. Better than nothing. Wait, no, middle click does exist. Yeah. Okay, then it's really broken on like 90% of items. Weird. Okay, and we need to avoid everything but top right. Okay. Wait, what? But how are they struggling? So weak. Okay, let's go in directly. What is that? Do we need? Lithium 7, which is the left one. Okay. But how's my energy struggling now, man? What's happening? Why? Okay. What's the lithium? There is. Yeah, we're still not making even close to enough deuterium. So we need more of these. Don't have those. I guess water would help. No, we don't have those. How do I get more deuterium, man? Because again, we need... What should we need? We need 1 bucket every 450 ticks. What is that? Oh, my calculator's lost again. So we talking... Every 22 seconds, we need 1 bucket. And like each of these make 50. So imagine we have the entire wall, right? That is 9 thingies. So we need 1 bucket, but we have 9 machines. So each one needs to do 111. So each one needs to proc 3 times in 20 seconds, which I think is doable. Right? Yeah, this takes like 6-7 seconds, so this should work if we had energy. Better meter. Why are we using so much energy now? Oh, is it... Wait, but didn't I do this before? $40K? I mean, these don't even use that much. Yeah, these should use like 2.5. I'm not sure why it's so bad. Okay. So what I say, each of these needs to proc 3 times, right? So we have... like about 7 seconds per craft. Use my timer. Hold on. Okay. 7 seconds. How long is this? $7.21. So I feel like half a stack could actually be enough. But we still need the entire wall full. Which I mean, I guess we could also just have all of these fully upgraded and it should be enough, actually. Where was the rest? Okay, honestly, let's just... Oh, actually, do I want to send it? You know what, let me put a tank in there so I can see if we're making plus or minus. How about that? I mean, we have the space, right? Let me just turn this bad boy on, and we see what happens. Hopefully, only good things. And if not, I'm actually gonna have to recharge the entire thing down there. Not power? Wait, what? I think it should be powered. What the fuck is not powered? But this guy. I mean, they should be getting powered eventually. Yeah, okay, it's running. Never mind. Do the machines actually take too much now? Oh, wait, how's the cooling? Cooling is barely enough. Wait, was it only this one? $96. I mean, this has to be good enough. But what is the ideal temperature again? $5,000. Wait, so there should be ideal temperature. So we should actually make a lot of energy now when this thing would be turned on. Which is not, for the most part. Okay, hear me out. What if we bring in this guy as well? I mean, there should be some stuff going in there, right? A little bit. Actually, no. This the tiny one, right? Here. I don't really care about the tiny one. Where's like the bigger one? I need the chonker. Was it this one? It is. Okay. So little chonk has output on the left. I mean, we can make that work. Actually, I kind of don't like putting these here. Maybe just do this. Does that work? Yeah. I just realized we're getting capped here. Should be one of those. And now we make some more. How is it still not enough? What? At least we can plus on this. I mean, I don't know what the issue is. I mean, based on what I see, I mean, none of them are on. I don't see anyone being off. Not powered. This guy's lying to me, man. And like the worst part is any moment all the cells down there are gonna go empty, and then we actually make minus, and then it's just over. We need to charge all these bad boys again. Oh, there it is! Oh, but I can't do that. Wait, but there's one right there. Is this not connected? But power comes from there. How is it not powered, man? Why is it this one now? Like, do I have too many connections and it just doesn't even know where to put the stuff? Yeah, I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay. Can we get some water? Some water. Water. Right now. Optimal temperature 5 mK. Wait, this is 5 kk. Oh no, did I misread again? Raw. Wait, yeah, these are MKs. But this is in 100,000s. Wait, what is the unit? I feel like I built this reactor wrong, man. Like my creative reactor could get way hotter. And has the exact same size. Oh my god. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I mean, at least it shouldn't explode, right? Because the other one also didn't. Right? Wait, what's it going up now? What is it, good? Uh... Are we doing it? I mean, he's using fuel. Wait a minute. We're doing it. Okay. We need some tanks right now. Or some importer, I don't know. Something. There's a big moment right here. Can I do this? Liquid helium. Can I like prevent input, void leftover, void output? Can I like do certain ones? No. So how do we do this? Helium, cool. Um. Wow. The fuck went wrong, man? I feel like we had something beautiful going here. Oh my. But hey, we got 40 millibuckets of the stuff we actually need. God. How much do we need for glowstone? We need 10 millibuckets. So you can make 2 glowstone buckets from this. Wow. And like Lumium is like the only thing we can actually do. Oh, but like, why did it explode? I mean, is there any chance it just explodes when the magnets lose energy? With reaction, maybe? I mean, then it would make sense that it was on the bottom side as well. Oh! Oh no. Your favorite Pookie? Oh man, I'm blushing. People shy. Can like someone tell me what I'm supposed to do? Or is this entire thing just gonna blow up? I think we need to go in there. How do I get in there, man? Bro, I can't even reach down there. It just burned. Okay. Right. No! It's all exploding and shit. Okay, like, can you stop exploding, man? Okay, at least I know what the issue was. We ran out of energy down here. Can I just like void this so it goes away or something? No? What do I do? Ah! That's unlucky. Oh, why does plasma hurt so bad? I mean, just some hot fluid, man. I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, just don't take it personal or something. Like how the gnome is just peeking up here. Yeah, we actually need a pickaxe. Iron, hell yeah. Okay, I mean, so maybe it was a bit greedy to go into the purple goo. This is not what I wanted to do. Help me, I'm dying. I'm dying. I was hoping I'd land in the gap. Oh no. But I can't even get this thing again because it's like time based. Oh my god. Fuck. You missed me? You don't need to miss me, man. I mean, I'm here every day. You miss me, just come see me. I mean, unless you're busy, of course. Then it's understandable. But I literally can't get this thing, man. Do I need to relog? Maybe. Man, I just want to get a corpse, man. Please. Bro. Every 3 minutes? Man. Okay, I guess we just have to wait. I mean, at least your items can despawn. Not that I know, at least. Hopefully. Okay, any moment, we're gonna be able to play the game again. We're gonna go in there, we're gonna grab our stuff. There it is. It's gonna be fantastic. And I mean, we didn't get the reactor to run. I mean, technically we did, not for long now. It's still exploding, that is okay. But at least we know what we're supposed to do. Isn't that all that matters? Okay, and I feel like we should also try our best to actually clean up the scoop. Where everything is just exploded. Okay, the entire bottom side is gone. Okay. No. No, 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 no. Okay, no. What's no. Okay, I mean it's only 3 minutes, right? Right? I can't believe I died again. So, how is your guys' day been? Hope it's been going better than mine. So how can we summarize the stream so far? I built one room for 4 hours. That didn't even work 400%. Then we turned on the reactor like 3 times. It didn't work. Then it worked. Then we ran out of energy because of the previous 3 times. Then it blew up and killed me 5 times. That's where we are right now. Tuning yourself with nightmare cave stories. Understandable. Hey, at least this way you're never gonna have any stupid ideas, right? Trying to go into any dangerous caves. You would never, and now you would double never, right? Not for a billion. I mean, if you're talking about a billion, I mean, it depends on the cave. And how deep, and how long. Does it mean a billion? I mean, a billy is a billy, right? If I can't stand, you won't enter. I would say it still depends. If it's like a super tiny cave and it's like, you know, I don't know, I would consider it. It depends on the cave. Honestly, what are you actually supposed to do here besides just blocking off every single block? If there's nothing else you can even do at this point. God, there's still more. Actually, this side isn't even that fucked up. Okay, here we go again. Okay, I think we fixed it. My fucking corpse is gone, is it not? Well, that sucks. No way corpse can actually despawn. Isn't that like the whole point of this? Oh wait, or maybe the only point is that the items don't just spread out. I mean, what did we lose? So we lost a bunch of cryopipes, that's pretty sad. We lost... What else did we lose? Probably like a bunch of upgrades. I lost my 8 golden Karens that I had for so long. But yeah, I don't think we actually lost anything super important. You know, I feel like we probably did, I just forgot about it. But okay, I think this is a successful ending to the stream. Surely. I mean, who knows? Maybe the corpse is gonna pop back up at some point. Who knows? I don't know. So yeah, I think we can call it here. It's late enough. So, I wish you all a beautiful good night. Thanks for watching. And, as always, until tomorrow. Alrighty, see you all. Bye bye. Don't get nightmares from your cave stories.